Nice to see you. Yeah, good. Been a long
Morning, everybody who are watching this stream. We're starting in a few minutes. Players just warming up. Joining us in the commentary booth today is Tim de Ruiter, Kevin Davis, and on his way, Pascal de Smit. We're looking forward to this match. Just had a quick breakfast provided by Vincent Payman, the owner of Sportclub Goes. Always good to be here. Sitting next to me, eating his breakfast. Timmy. In case you have missed the match of yesterday, that money battle was won by Tobias Bongers, who was playing Mark Bijsterbos. And today we have this great match lined up for you. Ivo Aarts taking on Nick Vandenberg, or Nick Vandenberg internationally. Nick has won, I think, 4 matches here at Money Battle the last couple of months. Our Money Battle king, so to speak. Last instructions by Vincent. Just checking. I have to check if the Q score is running. The scoreboard. There we go. All set. Just go over to the players to say they can start. And joining me now is Tim. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning.
So, yeah, how are you doing at the moment in this COVID lockdown?
Not so busy. Just working,
Yeah.
saving my money, and waiting till I can travel again, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember before the lockdown you were just about having plans to travel more.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only plans until now.
yeah, for now we just have to look up to the future and we'll see, but it's gonna take a while, I guess.
I'll check with the players if they know they can start. One moment, I'll be right back.
Ja, kunnen we beginnen?
So they're lagging for the break. Nick is about to start with the first break.
Yeah. So, here we go. First break of the match for Nick. Could be important in a alternate break.
He chose to break a little soft.
Yeah.
He got a little lucky.
And right after we just missed it. It's safety shot by Ivo. So what are your predictions here, Tim?
Well, it's tough to say, in my opinion. I think they're really close, of course. They both had good results in the past, so
Yeah.
I don't really think there's a clear winner. But I think Nick is a small favorite just because of experience and how solid he plays
Mm-hmm.
usually. So I would say it's like 60-40 for Nick.
Yeah.
But Ivo has got that weird talent to where he can just outrun the nuts. So
You call it a weird talent?
yeah, because not everybody has it. Like, just comes up and sometimes he just beats a guy which he should never beat.
Mhm.
Like,
Well, Nick's first attempt for a pot went the wrong way, but he didn't leave any open shot for Ivo here.
good hit, but he left another chance.
Let's see if this one goes better than the other one for Nick. Blind pocket. Yeah.
Ooh. Pushed at 9 and 7
Mhm.
together. He might be able to bank the 7.
Or open it up from the 6. Well, lots of options. We'll see which option Nick takes. So I think he's looking at the angle from the 6 to open up the 7. Let's see.
It's probably going 2 rails behind. Oh, I did not expect him to go from the short rail.
Neither did Nick, I think.
No. He didn't play it with side spin to go like 2 rails and hit it from the back, so he can always see the 7. Let's see. He probably I would kick it 1 rail, short rail, or 2 rails,
Yeah.
real thin.
Maybe 2 rails gives you a better chance to not leave anything.
In the face. Oh, it worked.
Yeah.
He double kissed off the 7. Good hit.
Not a bad result.
First safety exchange in the first game.
If this is gonna be like the whole match, it's promising to be a long set.
We're gonna be here for a couple hours.
I hope I can make it on time back home for before curfew.
Yeah. Good shot.
Yeah, good speed. I think it's a full cover from the 10.
Yeah, I don't think he can see it.
Did he call anything?
I didn't see him call anything, but he didn't leave anything easy though.
No.
So that worked out pretty good. He might be able to cut the 7 in and go into the 9.
Yeah, it's a thin cut. But
I don't see any other option.
no. Let's see if Nick feels more comfortable now. From this angle it looks very easy, but it isn't.
Oh, he
Oh,
played at double speed.
Aye. You think he wanted to collide with the 9?
No, I think he played it 4 rails. I seen
Yeah.
him point also on the short rail with his cue, so
Well, maybe good to know is that this cloth has been renewed earlier this week. Vincent decided that the other cloth was not good enough anymore, so that might be a reason why the cue ball didn't grip as much.
I think it didn't open up that
Mhm.
fast also. So Ivo takes the lead.
Little word to our sponsors. You just saw the yacht service Bleak, who did the table fitting earlier this week. Loungeons Billiards sponsored the prizes for the raffle that's still on. You can find it on our Facebook page if you want to support Orange Frogs and Sport Pub Goes. There's still numbers available. We have 3 prize packages which contain, for instance, 1 playing cue, 1 cue case, 1 jump cue, and those things are together with some, like
Gloves.
books, gloves, keychains. The numbers are available. You can find them in the post, in the list. It's 10 euros a number and 3 numbers for 25 euros. And like I said, it's a opportunity to sponsor or support Sport Pub Goes as well. Our host for today. You've been playing here earlier in the team, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think 4 years, 3 or 4 years, yeah, Premier League. Yeah, great place.
Yeah,
great owner, does a lot for the sport, so
Certainly does.
it's definitely important to keep this place open, in my opinion.
Yeah. And yeah, as we all know, during lockdown, there's hardly any income for these club owners. Although they get some support from the government, but it's not enough to have a good financial status every month, so to speak. So if you want to have a chance to win something and support Sportclub Cruise,
Oh,
you can find the raffle on our Facebook page.
well, Nick got a little lucky that
Yeah.
the 7 went in.
Yeah, otherwise it would be hooked
Yeah,
with 8 in between.
so this gonna be easy for Nick. To get a little rhythm going also.
Yeah, the previous matches Nick was playing in Plan B, I think 2 matches in a row, and then he played 1 match in
Go Custom.
Go Customs Arena against Jan van Lier, which went hill. It was an exciting match.
So they're playing alternate break. Ivo had a good break, but didn't manage to run out. So it was an easy opportunity for Nick to make 1 each. So now Nick is breaking. Let's see if he's gonna break hard or soft. I think he's breaking harder now. With close bridge. Makes the 4. But no shot on the 1. So he played a push out. Little 2-way shot. If he's giving it back to Nick, he's definitely going to play safe, because I don't see anyone shooting at this 1. Probably playing the 1 to the 6 on a long rail on the left side and the cue ball on the other side, or the other way around. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a gap. If there's a gap, Ivo might be able to put the cue ball behind the 2, or like in the zone of the 2 and the 8. Nope. But still, the cue ball is good enough. He's on the short rail, so it's really tough to get back on the 2 ball.
Good morning, Tim.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Oh, nice to be here.
Good.
Nice to see you here.
Yeah, you're surprised, right?
It's great. Have you been getting much table time lately?
Oh no.
No?
I play like 12 times a year, something. Maybe. If I can get it. I mean,
Just for the big shows.
it's been tough, man.
Yeah, I agree. I think everyone's finding it quite tough at the moment.
Oh. Strange shot.
Ivo getting some chances early on.
There's not so much work to be done. 1, 2, 3 are on the same side. Only thing, if you get nice on the 5 ball, you can get easy on the 6. It's the only thing. Gotta get on the right side of the 5.
Yeah, good shot. He's got the 9 away a little
Yeah,
bit.
little hooked, but should be okay. He can play the 5 down right.
I'm a little bit quiet at the moment, just getting used to the video controls.
It's the pressure.
Multitasking's not my
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
And then now the same thing for the 7.
Screw in. Yeah. Played that well.
And then same thing. He plays the same shots all the time.
Exactly how you do it, but with more finesse. That's good early start for Ivo, getting his arm in early.
Ooh, well, new cloth, so he'll be fine.
When did they go on? Did Vinny say? He had them on recently, yeah? The cloths.
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
few
He
days.
put them on like this week.
Oh, excellent.
So
For
like
the men.
brand new cloth. Table plays really good.
On Gabriel's as well. Gabriel,
Yeah.
nice table.
Yeah, Vincent always takes care of his tables. Like they always play really good. Oh, a little short.
Yeah.
He should be fine, but once in a while.
These are the ones I've been told I need to practice.
Yeah. I think we all do.
Now, do we have the right camera angle? Or is he going for? He's definitely going.
No,
for spot
he's
play.
he's going here. Yeah.
Nicely done.
So, what are your predictions?
Well, after commentating Nick's last money battle, I have to. I
Yesterday.
have to say.
Oh no!
No.
Yesterday, yeah.
Quite a few weeks ago, against Jan van Leerop.
Ah,
Both played really strong, and Hill, which was a nail biter.
yeah.
But
I seen that.
Nick held himself together really well, and I think that's like you said earlier. That's the experience he brings to the table. He can close it out. As for Ivo, I've not seen Ivo play a money match yet, but I've seen him play a lot, and I really like watching him play. As you say, he's a good rhythm player, and he can just break and dish from nowhere and make it look easy. So, see who gets off to the better start.
Yeah, looks like Ivo is feeling a little bit better from the start, but doesn't get a lot of rolls like now after the break.
Yeah.
So curious what he's going to do here. Might be put the cue ball behind the 8. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
It leaves a jump.
Yeah. there's a
You
lot
can
of
you can
space.
jump and go make shape on the 2.
Definitely a jump shot. Cue ball's got to travel if he wants to get shape on the 2.
Well, you are not going to jump it like soft. It's almost impossible. So the cue ball will go 2 rails. Just wondering where it's gonna end up. But first, let's make the shot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really jacking up.
Oh,
Played it very well.
well, glad he can see the 2 at least. He might be able to cut it and go 2 rails up and down.
Yeah, getting shape on 3 here is going to be a tough ask. So tough he turned it down.
Well, this might be the better shot. Especially when you're not feeling that great, so
No,
take no risk.
give Ivo a chance to get his jump stick together. Let's see if we can find an angle on the...
Well, he could kick 2 rails. I like to kick this better. But if he can leave the cue ball where the 2 is, then... Oh, double kiss. Needs a little bit of luck.
Ooh.
No,
Mm.
could be worse.
Yeah, I like what you said there, the 2 bank. And it would have popped, maybe kept the cue ball down this end of the table and popped the 2 back up.
Well, at least just leave the cue ball down here and get the 2 ball back up. I
Yeah.
think that was his best chance, but...
Early on, they want to trade a few jump shots. Anything you could do.
Yeah. I do miss all those crazy fancy jump shots, so... Back in the days when I was young. Huh?
You're still young. Don't fool me.
So, he has to play this a little bit soft though, yeah, okay. He should be okay here. Go 2 rails, get the right on, get a little bit center table on the 5.
Yeah. Had a little angle. Kicked it down for the 6.
Prefer to get off the rail a little bit, but like I said, he should be fine.
Yeah, he's come around lovely.
Gets off the rail. Gets straight on the 8, and it's gonna be 3 stop shots and done.
And back to 2-2.
Oh.
Bit bitey.
Yeah. Oh, it's a new Claude. I talked to him before, like previously before the match. He said, well, I'm not used to this new stuff anymore. He said, he was practicing, he said, well, it feels so scary. Huh?
Especially if you don't get that much table time to come onto a fresh
Well,
table straight away.
That's the thing. Yeah, these guys, they probably don't practice at all. But when they get the chance at the moment, they're not going to get on like fresh new cloths and
No,
brand new rails and all this
slidey
stuff.
cushions.
Exactly, and now they get the chance, and yeah, that's probably why they are like it looks like they're struggling a little bit now. I don't feel like they're all comfortable and set up to break and run, after each other. So
No,
you can feel it a little bit.
how much time did they get to warm up before?
Oh, Nick was here early. I came here at like 10:15 or something, and then he was already practicing. So
Doing circuits around the pool,
well,
warm it up.
well, and I was surprised. Like back in the day, he was usually worried about the break the most, so he was just breaking like 30 minutes or something.
Just
But
to
now
get-
he was just trying to hit balls. Ooh,
Oh,
first scratch of the match.
ha ha! I've just found the replay button.
Well done.
Maybe I should leave that one with you, Tim.
Well,
Okay. Oh, I've seen it done once. Maybe we'll try that again in a moment. Screwed it back. Seemed to get quite a lot of that.
Yeah, he got on a rail. I don't like this. I'll probably just roll it in. Leave a long 5. If you get straight on the 5, it's okay. Oh.
He took a bit more angle of that.
Yeah. You cheat the pocket and now you got stuck on the rail again. I don't like this. Slow rolling on the length of the table. I might just go full blast 2 rails.
Yeah,
Just go at it.
like
Yeah.
that.
I think he had to shoot.
Yeah. it
Slow
was a
roll on
tricky-
the length of the table. I don't like that.
No. Too much to go wrong there.
Yeah. But,
He's come out with okay.
yeah. Couple times now, but
I can't see if it's frozen. That
looks
ball.
like it's real close.
Let's have a look on the side, see if that helps us anymore. Jimmy giving us some great camera angles today.
Well, I don't think it's froze, but it's real close. And Nick is probably going to thin the 5 and get behind the 10. Oh. Or not.
That was very thin.
Yeah. Gee. I did not expect him to miss the whole 5.
No, I didn't. But he was just looking to get a thin snick of that and maybe bring the 7 into play.
Not even get the cue ball behind the 10, just only get him behind the 7. you
Yeah.
know.
Just reaching a little bit. Ooh. Ivo just remembering all about the positions. Probably hasn't had to stretch too much in the last few months.
Yeah.
I certainly know it was a shell shock for me when I got some table time.
He almost got himself belly hooked.
Belly hooked. That's a great one.
it's a thing. I mean, it's
Belly
really a
hook. Oh,
thing. Yeah. In the States, they say it all the time.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't know that now.
All the time when you're playing. Oh, damn, I'm belly hooked again.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just gave up on that. First shot with the rest.
It looked a little guessing also.
Yeah.
Like he didn't know how to hit it or something. It's just,
Half and half.
yeah.
So,
What is he going to? I guess he's going to go 3 rails. Or he's just shooting to make it and leave the cue ball on the short rail in case he misses. But I like going 3 rails.
yeah. I think he
Oh.
was worried about the in-off a bit. He really had to get into it.
Well, he overcut it, so.
Yeah.
And this is no gimme. He might bank it. Like, play safe. If he feels really comfortable, he can make it and shoot a long 10.
Yeah, it will be a long 10. It's going to be difficult for him to
But
get
he
into it.
might just be able to bank the 9 like 2 rails and get the cue ball back down.
Or is there a 3-railer there, Tim? You'd see it if I couldn't.
Well, there's a lot of things, but not a 3-railer. Well, I only see 2 options. Like, decent. In my well, he's just going to make it and leave a long 10. I think with new cloth, I would also take a shot at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Called it right there, Tim.
Get off the rail a little bit. Yeah. Well, this is a early stage tester.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't think he could have got much better. Not without
No, I just,
compromising it.
you don't want to mess with all the spin when you're on the rail. Just make the shot.
Yeah.
And
Look at this. We can see it going right down the throat with the camera angles. Looks cool with the green backdrop.
yeah. Ooh.
Just came across it. Good pace on the cue ball. Well, from one tester to another tester.
Shouldn't be that big of a problem because with the new cloth, the ball is gonna slide in a little bit easier. So everything on the rail is gonna be a little bit easier. But he's checking up a little bit, so he might just really shoot at it. Yeah.
Ooh. They're the ones you wanna be sticking in.
Yeah. Good luck.
Really.
They can have it.
Yeah. But even this early in the match, it's important that Ivo were to take them, just to.
Still surprised he did shoot it jacked up.
Yeah, I thought a bit of topspin.
Yeah, just top spin, slow. Well, not slow roll, but just medium pace and just slide it in. You can shoot this a little bit two-way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mogen we beginnen?
Dropped it in. Nicely done.
We zetten nu de stream aan, ja? Ja? Gaat hij nu beginnen?
Oh, look.
Oh.
Look. The replay.
Yeah.
Oh, still can't hear that whoosh.
And then they said, okay, we're gonna start the stream now. Okay.
So,
Thanks to Richard Dahlhuizen for your donation. Very cool, thank you very much.
awesome.
And also to Dimitrios Chontsopoulos.
Wow.
Oh, I practiced this. I know. No, thank you very much for your donation. We appreciate it a lot. Oh, and Roy Alayubi, thank you. Oh, he scratched on the cue ball.
With Tim being so brave with the names, if anyone else wants to make a donation and try and trip him up, by all means do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a crack at all the tough names. Scratch directly in the side, making 2 balls. Wide open. The only thing is the 4. So he's gotta work on, I guess. So he needs to get on the right side of the 3 ball. Really tough with the new cloth to get that pace right. It's got a little bit too much angle. You might go in between the 4 and the 8. Like bounce from the short rail and go in between.
Yep.
Or go directly in them. Might be better. There's not much scenarios where you can go wrong. It's always tricky to say, but
Yeah, he came straight into it. Oh,
yeah.
came out nice. Yeah. Got to move the cue ball a bit here.
Yeah, well, I guess he's gonna go 2 rails, low right, so he can get the speed a little bit. Oh, he's gonna play up and down.
Yeah.
I like those small cut shots with spin.
Especially when their pockets are in the way.
I don't like this. Where is he going?
This is what I like about being here and doing the live commentating. You can see the little expressions going on between the players. It's great. Nick giving.
I'm not joking. I'm more nervous for them than I usually are. Like,
it's funny, huh?
I mean, we all get nervous, but usually when I start watching, and especially with long races, the nerves hit me.
You start getting right into it. Better than a soap opera. Yeah, Nick just forced to do a little bit more than he would have liked. Oh, used all of the pocket.
We got another donation from Fred Dinsmore. We know Fred from Dinsmore Billiards. Thank you very much, Fred. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Fred. Hope you're enjoying the stream and the commentating.
Yeah, especially the commentating, please.
Yeah, Nick wasn't going to risk anything.
What did he do with the 6? Do you know that? Did he cut it in?
Yeah, and used all the pocket but pushed the 8 safe.
Well, I think he got...
Oh, he's just... I think he's done enough.
I think it's just enough.
But
it's with a small swerve shot, you're going to get it safe again. Like just It's half ball, or he might be able to just hit it.
He's approaching it like he's thinking of the cut.
Well, Ivo is quite attacking, so if he can see the edge, why not just shoot at it? Yeah, Ivo's... Oh! Well, that worked out really good. Oh, God.
He absolutely nailed it. Oh, that's a good confidence builder for Ivo as well.
Well, he's had a couple runs, too, so... Like missing a couple shots, not leaving that much. Now
Yeah.
this, so... And still scores 3 each, so... It's going, like, up and down all the time, so that's good.
Well, 3-3. It could go anywhere. Both of them are playing real well. Bearing in mind it's early doors. Usually you'd see a few more jitters than that, but no. So, rack 7, Nick to break. He's.
Yeah, I like this.
I like the break.
This is good.
Yeah.
4 balls.
That's
One on, like... It's almost... If he breaks like this, the whole match is going to be real tough.
So.
Oh, thank you, Owen, for another super donation. Really awesome that you guys are trying to help us out.
Yep. Good shot.
Yeah, good shot. It's tough to get on the good side of the 5 ball, but now he's not gonna get close to that 9 ball. Yep, and now 2 rails. It's all natural.
Yep.
Has to do nothing with the cue ball, just let it go.
All about pace. Yep.
And one of probably many breaker runs. I think when these two guys, when they start like getting comfortable, it's gonna be raining breaker runs. It's gonna be really good to watch.
So, I'll warn you now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Jimmy the cameraman who will actively be zooming in on the action. So, we'll get to grips with that.
Ooh, he mishit that a little bit, but looks like it worked. Long one.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get easy to get from the 1 to the 3. But yet he does.
Nice view of the chalk there for you.
think that was Nick's chalk though. But poor Ivo.
Are there any rules about leaving it on the table? Yeah, Ivo just checking how he wants to come back for the 5.
Well, this can be a little tricky. Should be okay, but if he gets too much angle on the 6, I don't like to get on the 8.
Yeah. What do you think he's thinking here? Corner or middle? Is he just tossing up the 2?
No, he should be making it in the middle and probably go long rail. I would stun it, long rail, and go into the 9, like get it short.
Yeah.
But he's a type of guy that says, well, let's just take a shot at it and shoot it in the corner and go 3 rails. Like, he's not scared to do it, but I like to just keep it simple. Yeah, like this, and just run into the 9.
Yeah, nice. I really thought
Oh,
he
he
was
did.
going to struggle doing that.
He didn't really hit the 9. He played it real short, so good shot. And the 10 goes in the middle, so he should be fine here.
He's got a big cut on that. Yeah. The 10 is a little awkward.
Oh, he played it a little bit two-way, like if he gets on the rail, he can shoot it in the corner. Should be okay in the middle, but yeah.
It looked a little bit closer to the cushion than that.
That's why he played it in this area, like on the
Yeah.
rail, anything. Like if he gets on the rail, he's dead in, straight in. Now he got off the rail a little bit and just, yeah.
It was good. Hope you enjoyed the zoom camera angle from Jimmy there. We'll hope to bring a few more shots later on. But yeah, I would, my verdict, very good. If only I could hear the whooshes for the replays, and then I'd be tickled pink.
So Nick is breaking 4-4. They both had a break and run, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both had a break and run.
So.
Oh, and we got some new donations, very nice, from Kevin den Hartig.
Hey.
And we know that name. Jeroen Bernolster, thanks Jeroen. Marijn den Tij, hi. Klasina van den Berg-Koorn and Herman Meiling, thank you very much. We appreciate it a lot.
Excellent. Nice to have you guys on the stream. Kevin and Marijn from Plan B. Nick's home club.
Jeroen from Spijkenisse.
It's great to have you all in. It's going to be a good match today. It's already shaping up that way, 4-4.
This might get real close. I don't think there was people on Facebook they were saying like, well, Nick is going to win with 10 games difference. I was like, well, I'm not too sure about this.
Yeah, it's a difficult one to call any money game really until you watch it sort of get into the flow.
Well, I think with the alternate break, you're gonna get it close with these two, like all the time.
Yeah, that's
Usually in tournaments they are close too. So in a longer race, I don't think it's gonna get a lot of difference, but I might be wrong.
And you're right. The alternate rack is really the leveler. It keeps them all honest rather than letting them run away from it, which can be.
Yeah, because I know Ivo like a guy that when his breaks get going, get a little bit lucky here and there, he just keeps going. So if you play winner break, the guy is gonna run out like a couple times, 3, 4, 5 games in a row. It's not much you can do.
Well, Nick making short work of this.
He's looking a little bit more comfortable now. But still, he's playing pretty fast. The 10 swiped his feet. Yeah, a little bit. We didn't get to see it. Oh. But it went in, so it doesn't matter anyway.
It did wipe his feet though, right?
Yeah.
Mystic Meg got it right. So, Ivo having an erratic cue ball after the last break, although he got away with it somewhat. Yep, making a ball.
But the cue ball got kissed. Well, he lost the cue ball anyway. Like you can see, the cue ball went to the long rail and had a little bit more topspin, so it got back, got kissed down.
Yeah.
So no shot on the one. But a lot of safety opportunities. There's a lot of things he can do from here.
Nick studying it as well. Thinking he might be coming to the table after this shot.
Well, I think it's safe. Should be okay. But Nick can jump this.
Yeah.
Just jump, make the one. Always got a shot on the 2. So you know if you make it, you have a long shot. But it's better than, miss the kick or leave the other guy something.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if there's any value in going for the kick here.
No, I don't think so.
Especially after the
You're
shot.
gonna leave the 1 always in the open on the right side, I think.
Is he just coming over the edge? Maybe he doesn't have to do as much.
Yeah, he looks like he's jumping with a lot of angle. But doesn't matter, he makes it. Great shot. Damn. He hit that very good.
He makes it look
He stunned it, everything. Got perfect shape. I was hoping like, oh, maybe I can see the 2 ball, but quick work. Needs to get.
Yeah. He's going to have to sort of
Well,
stun.
he had to work anyway from the 6 to the 7, so why not make it tougher? Well,
Why not make it tougher?
he should be able to just maybe kill the cue ball there. Or go up and down. Ooh.
Yeah, popped it in and out.
Now he's got the 10 and the 9.
In his way.
Yeah, he's got too short.
Yeah, he's got to generate a lot of topspin on this, I believe, if he's going to try and get something out of this. Look at the bridging here. How do you like that?
I think I like this better than.
Yeah. Maybe he'll
The
go and he'll get 2 rests and just put one on the other or something.
Well, he used them before. Mosconi Cup jump shot.
Always at the top of my list.
Well, this looks pretty good. At least solid. Oh. Yeah, it was not that. Oh. That was not easy.
Yeah.
This is also not that easy. Let's see if he's playing it 4 rails or he plays it maybe just barely 3. Oh, good shot. Cue ball opened up a lot on the 3rd rail, so always had to get on the 7 if he made a shot.
Yeah,
Oh, he hit that.
he got a lot of spin out of there.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Well, the
we'll-
good thing is if you make the 8, cue ball's always gonna go around the 10. So,
Yeah, he's
but
come-
still, they're still figuring out the speed.
I can feel a lot of air moving around here. Does that change the way the table plays, do you think?
I still think they're just struggling because the cloth is sliding. Like, you can see they're not playing like the best shapes all the time. So. Oh, and we got another donation from Martin Kous. Thanks, buddy.
Excellent. Nave. It was his birthday a few days ago. Happy
Much-
belated birthday, sir.
Much. And also, Oveen also donated. And it's his birthday too.
Oh, yeah?
He's donating on his birthday. That's pretty cool.
Do you think we should sing him a happy birthday?
I don't think everybody wants to hear this.
We'll find out when the chat starts livening up.
Well, let's not take a shot at it. Just don't.
Yeah, I'm missing all the boys from Plan B. It'd be great to see them again soon. I'm hoping that the summer will bring lots of spoils and fun. And lots of little patters of tiny feet running around, I'm sure.
Yeah, is goed.
Be good to see you guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, cue ball got kissed. So this is a real test. He can try to shoot it to the corner.
Yeah, this is awkward queuing. No,
Well, it's awkward, but also if he shoots at it, you're always gonna leave a shot, I think. No, he didn't. He was not too sure about it. But this is pretty decent. The only thing I'm not sure about is the 1 and the 2 may be lined up.
let's have a look, see if we can get a...
It's not easy to get there, but if he can spin the cue ball off the short rail,
No.
he can go directly in it.
Yeah. And the 2 would sort of freeze the 1 ball a bit. If he could catch it thin, he could end up... he could end up giving it back.
Jump kick. Oh. Okay. My fantasy is going... oh, wait. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, what else? There's not that much. There's not so much kicking.
No.
I was looking at 3 rail, but I think you're gonna get short.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot.
Oh, the 5 is a little bit in the way, so... Or it looks like the 5's in the way. Yeah, he tried to manipulate it a
Ooh.
little bit with spin,
Ooh.
but
I don't think you would have called that.
no, he didn't hit the 1.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he clipped the 1 on the way through as
No,
well.
he-
Oh, he
he-
just hit the 2.
Yeah,
Clean.
he hit the 3 rails and back cut the 2 in. Well, he tried to
was-
shorten up it a little bit with left spin, but
That was a tough shot.
yeah.
And Ivo just thinking about that, having taking some time to find out what happened in that last shot. Meanwhile, Nick is down banging it in. Yep. bit quiet while we're watching him run his pattern. While I get to grips with Jimmy on the camera.
Not so much to say when he's playing these shapes. He's having good angles and
Yeah, he's settling in lovely with that. Jimmy catching the pot at the end. Making it look rather easy. Excuse me. And as we expected, it's close. 6-5. We can't really... you can't get it closer than that, I'm afraid. Well, 6-6 you would, but not right now. It'd be... I think it wouldn't be the right time to start asking people if they had any predictions, but if anyone has got some Mystic Meg predictions, that would be fantastic.
Well, actually,
Oh, hey
hello
Pascal.
everybody.
Nice to hear you and see you.
How you doing, Gettin? Nice to be here, man.
Very good, thank you. I'm a bit quieter than usual because Jimmy has given me far too many buttons for me to play with, and it's fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. And now I have full power over the whoosh. I think it's all going to be getting a little...
Very technical.
Yes, exactly.
So, I hear you talking about...
Predictions. Mystic Mac predicts.
Yeah, well, I got... yesterday I put out a poll on a Dutch forum on Facebook. So, and the question was... who do you think is gonna win? And I put on 4 options. The first option was Nick winning with 10 racks or less difference, or he wins with 10 or more difference, and the same with Ivo. So most of the people think Nick is gonna win with with a small difference. And after that, the most people think Nick is gonna win with a big difference, like 10 racks or more.
Okay, that's
And there
interesting.
also like almost as much people think Ivo's gonna win close, and 4 people thought that Ivo was gonna win with a big difference.
okay. So, all in all, a good mixed bag.
Yeah, a mixed bag, but the most people, far out the most people think Nick is gonna win in a close match.
Well, I can understand why. However, I am going to throw my neck out there and say that not only do I think this is going to be close, but I think I would like to predict that we get our hill again. Is that asking too much?
I would love that. I would love that. And I also love the extra camera angle we got here from our good friend
Look
Jimmy.
at Jimmy, smooth, zooming in and out.
Oh man,
Yeah,
he's the smooth operator.
he is.
So, but if anyone, I think Ivo definitely is one of those guys who can stand up against Nick.
Yeah, he's not intimidated at all.
No,
And I got that feeling from him today.
he's not the kind of guy who gets intimidated by anyone.
No.
He's, he plays his own game. He's always shooting with pace and with confidence. And I think that's exactly what he needs to do against Nick here. So
Yeah, he had to be careful with that shot.
Yeah, it's the key shot, and I think he's perfect.
Look at that for an angle. Jimmy just knows where to put it every time, doesn't he? The camera.
Yeah.
I could see your eyes.
So the only thing with, expecting to clear this, but a ball in the pocket that deep, it's always a little bit tricky. Just if you're just a little bit off,
Yeah.
think he will. Oh no,
That's
real
really in
first.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he did that very well. For me, I tend to hit them too hard. It seems to pick up pace as it comes off the cushion and flick out.
Yeah, well, it gets a little bit spin off the cushion and then gets a bit more spin when it comes off the ball. So always dangerous, but very well shooting by Mr. Berg.
Let's see how the replay's working. If anyone would like to give us some feedback. Oh, just caught it. I think we have to wait a few extra seconds before hitting the replay, otherwise we might keep cutting off the last shot. So it's very good. Nice work, Jimmy.
So 5-7 in favor of Nick, and there we go. Let's see how he does on the break. There we go with the open bridge break again, just as we saw yesterday from Tobias. So, and
Yeah, he's still
we
not
got 2 donations from Jok Tang and Mark Vandenberg. So,
Thank you. Excellent.
so and well, thank you very much, guys, for that.
Oh, just having a look at that break again, and the balls just kept going in.
So, but no shot on the one ball,
No, no.
and there is not.
He's pushing
Yeah,
quite wisely.
he's a good jumper, but there was no value in going for that. So Ivo shooting at this, but I kind of feel it's a bit of a tempter and a bit of a tester. Big shot coming up.
Oh, you're right. It was a tester, but I've got a feel.
Oh,
no,
wow.
it's going to keep going.
Oh, there you can see it.
Yeah, it just rolled on enough.
Oh, well. There was the thing. It was hard. He couldn't give back the shot. It was a tough shot.
Yeah.
But he couldn't give it back to Nick.
It was a sort of good tester that Nick left him there. It put him in halfway, and he knew Ivo wouldn't be able to turn it down. The concentration on Nick there.
Oh, super nice.
Yeah.
Some good camera work from you got angles.
I got the angles. Just sees just slightly the wrong side of it there. Would like to have been the other side. Forcing him to go
Yeah.
through the 2 cushions.
He's
but
so good with those
Yeah.
kind of shots.
made it look easy,
Yeah.
didn't he? Long bridge. Flicking it off with a bit of side just to drag
Yeah.
it down.
He's very precise in his draw shots.
Oh, beautiful.
So I also noticed that Nick is a bit more pacey than he was against Jan, for example.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
is that, do you think that's because of Ivo's pace? Because Ivo's a fast player?
I don't know, but I certainly think that comes into play. However, something that I've realised about myself just coming back into the pool hall. You sort of have this bit of a, an itch to want to get in and just to get that table time. It's quite a funny sensation when you come in through the door.
Yeah, I actually brought my cue just in case I could shoot one ball, you know. Horrible.
I think that's great. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, well, you can play with every cue. So, ball in hand for Nick.
Yep.
And let's can we have an overview?
I can't really see any problem balls apart from the 3 sitting next to the 8.
Yeah, well, the 3. Yeah, this is the thing. If he gets the shot on the 3 like this, he's gonna be okay. If he would have had the other on the other side of the 3, then he would have had to deal with the 8 ball.
Yeah.
So, but no
Just
problems
gonna
here. The 7 passes the 9 ball, I think. He's looking at that right now.
Jimmy is shaping up for a nice angle on that. Let's see if we can. Lovely panning. Okay. He's looking to see if the 7 passes the 9. You think he'll screw into the side cushion to drag it over?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, great angle.
There you can see
Got a
long stroke.
got a lot of bite on that as well. I thought it looked like he had a bit too much, like he was going to come flat on the 7, but it stayed high.
It looks like the way he is aiming that it's not a full pocket. Maybe just the 9 is sticking out an edge.
Yeah, he's done that well.
So everything but straight. He's okay. Just a small angle, that's enough. So, and now, pretty fast, Nick is taking a nice lead.
As soon as I opened my mouth and started to say that it was going to stay close, Nick obviously heard me. Yeah.
So, 9-5 in favor of Nick.
That was 4 quick frames.
Yeah, it was.
Um,
And you know, that's the thing. They play on a new cloth, right? The cloth is pretty
yeah,
new, right?
this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on a new cloth and with the magic rack, and obviously those guys know how to break. And they play on those lovely Gabriel tables or table, and well, you know, plays great. Oh, there you can see bridge hand.
Okay, a bit softer. Noticeably softer.
So
Safety required.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, that was purposeful. Very nice.
just
And if you look there, that is more than covered.
does he has? Oh, this is a nice angle. He doesn't have the 1 rail escape, so has to go 2 rails. Oh, hit that really good.
He did, and he was very unfortunate not to
well.
freeze the cue ball up behind.
Well, he'll settle for this. Nick is very hampered and a lot of distance.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for much. Yes. Great shot.
Kept the angle very thin.
And
Wow.
found cover behind the 4-ball. Easy hit for Ivo, and also good chances for the cue ball to come safe behind the balls in the middle of the table. Hit it thin.
Yeah, I think he's done very well there. He seems to have covered the potting angle at least, leaving Nick not many options here.
No, and it's difficult because,
As you can see, there is a path.
yeah, but there's no value in making it.
No.
Even, it's a really thin cut. I don't think it goes, but if it goes, there's no value because you're always going to be snookered on the 2 or have a very difficult shot on the 2.
So Nick calling the top right bag. He's got the cushion to contend with there, which makes it that bit more difficult. Is he looking at thinning it again? Because that brings the corner bag very much into play.
Yeah,
If you can see it.
very much, and maybe he's looking to shoot the 1 ball into the 10 and go 3 rails with the cue ball.
Yeah.
That would be an option, but he's elevating. He's going for the bank.
What would you guys do at home?
Yeah, it was difficult.
That was a difficult bank. Good
Thank
cue
you,
ball control.
Roy van der Plas, for your donation. It's very much appreciated. So, any of you, if you guys enjoy the match and the stream, donations are more than welcome.
Ooh, lovely little nick.
Oh wow.
A lovely
I
little
think
nick
it
off the 3.
just-
Yeah, I think there's a gap. However,
It's very hard to play safe.
yeah, I
Wha-
would
yeah,
see
I
more
th-
value in coming off
Yep.
off a rail. But that
Yeah,
9 ball seems to
Indeed, the 9 ball is in the bad.
just as if good angle there we can see. Looks like he doesn't have much of a choice to.
Maybe he could go to the short rail first. Is that possible? Well, that's close. He's going for an intentional fall.
Ooh. I think he's just trying to keep the camera operator busy. Keeping us guessing.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Smart.
Not often you see that.
No. Well, Nick is very smart with those kind of things. I saw him. Actually, I saw him in a match against Tobias Bongers one time, and he took the 3rd fall in straight pull
Okay.
to go minus
15 or 10.
16.
Yeah.
And then he got to break again, and shot a really good break shot, and then Tobias didn't hit any ball, and he got to go further again. So, you see here. Let's see how he.
Yeah, he's looking at the 1 cushion escape. Made good contact with it. And if the 4 ball's kind.
Wow, can we see?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
I think he can hit it though, but I'm not sure he can pot it.
And that's not going to help us either, I'm afraid, from the camera's perspective.
Well,
Do you think he's got to come off? Or is he
probably-
going to cut across it?
Yeah, go.
Oh, he could see quite a bit of it.
just didn't get there.
No, and I don't know if that's good enough.
Well, the thing is, he could take a little bit of a risk because of the 2 is in a difficult spot.
Yeah, that 3's definitely covering it.
5. It's the 5, I think.
Oh yeah. The 3 is hiding up by the 6 up the top. Can you see him turning this down?
Yeah, well, there is a draw shot available. Don't know if he can put enough on it to hit the 5.
Jimmy's found us a lovely angle for the middle bag. If that's what indeed he's going to go for.
Oh, wow, he played. Oh, wow, what a shot. Can we see that in the replay?
I'm going to just wait the customary few seconds to ensure that we can catch that in.
So, he shot it into the 4.
Yeah, good creativity, and got a nudge on the 3. That's
So
great stuff. That is really good stuff.
there is an very easy safety, but I think he will elect to go for the attack. Think positive.
Yeah, and a little
Needs
nudge
a
off
full hit.
Oh,
Oh no, it was too thin.
That's an unfriendly kick off the 4.
Well, it wasn't an easy shot, but kind of feel if you want to keep attacking and think positive in a long race like this, you don't want to get into a grinding mode. You want to
No.
get some.
Get the
some-
arm flowing,
Yeah.
get it moving. Well, Nick is giving this some thought and has gone for the rest, so it looks like he's going to play, do you think the double kiss or slide off of it? Maybe sling it behind the... Jimmy's got a good angle here. Let's see if he's going to... Oh, it looks like he's going to play it really thin and bring the cue ball back up the table.
Yeah, creates some distance. That's nice speed.
Great pace. Yeah, really good pace.
So Ivo looking at the 2-rail escape, and with the 2-rail escape he also has a chance to come behind the 7 with the cue ball. There you go.
He's played that great. Yeah, Nick acknowledging that as well. Jimmy's got a great angle there. I think it's touching the 4 as well, which makes cueing that bit more difficult. What do you think? Oh, can he just get the edge?
Yeah.
He might be able to pot it if he can get the edge.
It's a
How do you like that cueing?
you know, I'm not sure if he can see enough of the tree to actually go for the pot. And if he does, it's really, you gotta go with a little bit inside, go 3 rails. It is a bit automatic, I guess, if you pump it in, but this is a very, very hard shot. And, although Nick is really good at those kind of shots, I'm actually not sure he can see enough of the tree to go for it.
I don't think he can either, but
And if he can't, then he's trying to hit it really thin.
look at the concentration.
Come back up the table. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, he's played that well.
he gotta. I think Ivo can see enough of the tree to go for the pot. I'm not sure, but if he does, he definitely will attack this,
I think if he
since the position is automatic on the 4. Have to avoid the 10 ball, but went for it.
Caught it a bit thick.
And got lucky.
Caught it a bit thick. But yeah, that 10 ball's come for his rescue. And the 5. Oh. Nick calling the opposite corner. So 2 rail.
Well, I'm not sure for a position. Maybe 1 rail is nicer, but oh well, with the 2 rail, you have to hit it thin with the 2 railer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And it was on its way, but played at such pace and has left a gap. An exchange of safeties. It's not
Yeah.
not a bad thing.
We'll see. Another safety here from Ivo.
Containing safety. However,
There is a bank, but or is there? I think the 5 is in the way.
yeah,
Nick's looking at it.
can he put a bit of right hand side on it to open it a bit? Let's see if we can get a good. Yeah. Looking to just generate.
No, I wasn't there.
No. Wow. That's couldn't have placed it better myself. There is a jump, but I would suggest Evo's gonna come into the side rail.
He's going to rail kick. I also thought like there is a value for the jump shot safety, but obviously felt this was a better option.
And how do you like that?
That's a good result.
Yeah.
So if you are a good jumper like Nick, position is automatic if you put a little bit of draw or stun on the 3 ball. Position on the 4 is guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh well, guaranteed like pretty much.
He's got a bit of distance to get over the 9. Let's have a look at how he bridges up here. Good lesson for all you aspiring jumpers at home. Nick just lining it up and then finding the right angle. Well, made good contact with it, Pascal.
Yeah, he went for the position, but you know, wasn't that easy. Pretty close
Well, this will be
on the object ball to jump over to do that much.
this will give Ivo a chance to open this stroke, I suggest.
Yeah, they have it. Watch out for the point.
Ooh, yeah, we had a couple of near. Tobias seemed to just keep narrowly missing the middle bag, and sadly Mark caught it a few times.
Well, you know, I think Ivo is really good at those kind of shots, like the long pots, stroking.
Yeah, Nick was just staring down his 9-5 lead. Just having a look at.
I'm not sure about this angle because if it doesn't pass the 7, it's a little bit of a touchy shot. There you see.
Yeah, that was always going to be the risk, eh?
Yeah, it was hard. He would have liked to play it harder and shoot the 6 in the same corner as the 7, but obviously wasn't available, but got second prize.
Oh, nice. Nice when you can get yourself back into a recovery like that.
Yeah, what's really nice is those Gabriels have very tight pockets, but or at least very straight pockets with the slate going pretty deep.
Okay.
But with the new cloth, you know, if you play it with pocket speed, you can cheat a little bit. See, there you can see the Corona beard. Ivo.
I think plenty are donning that at the moment. I have a little bit of Corona bum fluff, should we say. But yeah.
So, there we go. It was a good hit, but I kind of feel the rack wasn't totally tight, but it happens sometimes.
Even with the magic rack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you, Christina Grimm, for your kind donation, and with a really nice German text with it, which I can't read.
Well,
And
Tim made such a good effort earlier. I think you really should have a crack.
And thank you, Yvette Hoekstra, for your donation. Thank you very much. Super kind of you guys, and you know, we're doing our best for you. And
Really. And, you know, thank you for the donations in as much as Jimmy's now bringing the Zoom
yeah,
with the whoosh.
with the whoosh,
Can't ask for more. And he's even given me control of it, which is, I think, very brave.
which is, you know, one of the bravest things I've ever seen. Oh
Ooh,
wow, he tried to,
slam that in the middle.
yeah, or maybe into the two. Not sure. Yeah, well, I think he went directly, like you said.
Yeah. He got away with it. Let's
So
put it that way.
What do you think of the bank here?
Well, as
There's
someone
a-
who's very fond of one pocket, as I'm sure many of our viewers will be aware of by now, coming from the man who says "bank it" every time he sees it.
Well, you know, actually, I know Nick is a big one pocket fan as well,
Yeah,
so he definitely will be looking at the bank here.
I do like his chances, and without obviously being there, I'm just wondering if he's got a way of playing it to keep the 9 in the way of the corner bag.
Don't think he needs to hit it that hard.
I'm sure he just called a ball in the corner bag, and I am going to hazard a guess that it's the 5 with the cue ball, maybe?
Or the 3 ball with the... Yeah, it's like you said. Or he said like, hey, I'm gonna hook you up over here.
Yeah, look. Frozen. Tight,
Yeah,
tight.
That's what they call a Korean snooker. Like almost Chinese snooker.
You and your geographical jokes.
So, nothing easy.
No.
I think he can see the 1 ball. He's swerving a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Played that great.
Yeah, great result.
Yeah. Tim in
It's
the
next.
background acknowledging that shot. That was executed very well. I didn't get to the replay button in time, ladies and gentlemen, so My apologies if you missed that. You'll have to, as I'm sure you will do anyway, watch the stream back again.
So Nick,
Focus.
thinking about what to do.
That is a difficult jump, and I would hazard to say the 9 is potentially in the way as well.
I think the one rail escape is available, right? Or he's looking at the jump, like feeling with this invisible jump cue.
Yeah, he's gauging the distance. Oh,
There we go.
right, let's see if we can have a quick shot of his bridge here.
So he's feeling if, kind of looking if he feels the shot. He doesn't.
As you can see there, he's got a lot of distance to travel.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, if he hits this too far on the one ball, there's a scratch danger.
I didn't quite hear exactly what Nick said.
Yeah, well, it looks that it's pretty difficult to hit it full. But if he does, there's a chance he gets the snooker. Oh wow.
Wow.
Well, he will be shooting. If he doesn't call the shot, then Ivo will give it back.
I believe he called the 5, though. I believe he called the 5.
Yeah, well, Ivo is not looking like coming to the table.
He wasn't making any to have a look at that.
So, got to see another jump shot.
And Jimmy showing exactly how much Nick is jacking up on that. In fact, he's got to watch the middle pocket here. Played it well.
So, but did he? Oh wow!
I think he has indeed.
So another jump shot coming up.
And this one, I would suggest is, if you could ever say a bit easier than the last one. Yeah, really jacked up. Good contact. 10 balls in the way. If
Or oh, so is there?
Look at that.
I don't think there's another jump shot available to pot it in the middle. I think the 2 ball is just in the way. Maybe you could go for the cut in the corner with the jump. It's a little bit risky, but if you make it, you've definitely gonna have position. It's a little bit danger for a scratch, so a lot of danger, danger.
well, there's obviously the one cushion
Yeah.
escape of bringing it down towards us here.
And there's also the other one or 2 rail escape for going to the bottom short rail. But he's
Okay, and
he asked Jimmy to referee, and when Jimmy will look, he will be very fair to the person who pays the most.
that's why I keep losing.
So this is a great
is
angle.
fraught with danger.
Great angle this. With Jimmy watching and Ivo. It was great.
Yeah.
It was a great shot.
Yeah, that was.
Oh wow! Did he
Do you know?
just snuck up?
Do you know? Look at
No, he didn't.
No. Thank you, Jimmy. That could have. That would have been really something else if that had hooked on the 7.
So back in the potting action after all those safeties. snookers.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter how Ivo does it, as long as he does it.
Yeah, well, and big difference after the safety exchange. It's really nice if you come out as a winner, and also 9-7 would be a great score for Ivo, and makes it more interesting for us to watch.
Yeah. Doesn't mind being straight or even off straight on this.
Yeah, just drawing it, laying it somewhere around the middle pocket. Didn't
Just gave up a little bit there.
think
Cue ball
he,
did.
so I'm smiling a bit. Think he didn't intend to stun it that way.
Ooh.
But we got a little bit of danger here.
It's an overcut. You can see from the side angle here, if he was to cut it. And checked it up off the cushion with great pace. If that slows up, that's...
Well, this was always gonna be hard with that angle to get the right pace. Personally, I would have maybe liked it more to shoot it into the corner, because the position was more automatic with that shot, but he's going for the bank, leaving the cue ball on the short drill at the same time. And the thing is, when you play it with safety in mind, those kind of shots, then I kind of feel like you maybe put in a little bit, you're maybe not going 100% for the pot.
No, exactly. And you can see Ivo's reaction there. He was disappointed. However, this is no gimme with playing it off the cushion.
This is no gimme, but on the other hand, it's for Nick, this is gonna feel like a free shot.
Oh, look, you can only see the top bit of the ball here.
Wow, that's some great shooting, and this one will hurt Ivo. So we're gonna do a quick change. So we are back, and next to me is Mr. Co-commentator Tim de Ruiter.
Woohoo!
There we go again. Tim, nice to do this with you. I think this is the first time we actually do commentary together, I think.
I'm
Right.
not really sure. Maybe at the national championships. Maybe.
Yeah, well,
But it's been a while back. That's for sure. Yeah. We had a feeling he was gonna be trapped there. No, I'm not. I don't think so. We have done this before. I don't think so.
oh, well, let's enjoy it then.
Big party. Yeah.
So, Tim, you obviously played both of these guys pretty often.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice roll. Yeah, I
you
played
can see
them
it.
both like a lot of times. Ivo more than Nick, but I think I met Nick like 7 times or something already, maybe 8. And Ivo, well, we used to be in the same talent group thing,
Yeah.
so we played each other like, yeah, maybe like 30, 40 times. It has always been close, so that's, I guess, good news.
So, how do you feel about today and, with the current score?
Well, I think Ivo needs to get his break down a little bit better, because he's had like 2 or 3 scratches. That's why he's got down like 4 games now. And besides that, I don't think he's playing that bad. He's not missing a lot of shots, kicking pretty good. And the same for Nick. I think the difference right now is the break a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're both playing well. And they both look really focused.
Strange speed.
Yeah, overrun that.
Ooh.
Did he got angled? I think he just can see the 2 ball.
He should be fine.
So here we can see it a little bit better. I think
He should be fine, but still
Think he's
making the
okay.
2 and the. I'm not sure if the 3 goes, like past the 10.
yeah, it looks like I think he can.
If it does, he can cut the 2 and draw the cue ball a little bit out and get on the 3. It should be not that big of a deal, but still the 5 is not that nice for the 2 ball, and
I think
I don't think he's hooked.
no, me neither. But do you think he got a whole pocket?
No.
Maybe you can see it from your point of view on the table.
Is he looking at shooting a 2 of the 8?
Yeah, well, that would
I
be
don't. I don't think it goes, but
yeah, well, if you put on a lot of
speed
yeah,
or just the original plan. Yeah.
oh,
Oh, not so much speed. Oh, he played it 2-way. That's why he did it.
so hooking up Ivo. There you can see
He might massage this.
what like Florian Kohler
Yeah.
style.
Well, there's not so many other options. Or short rail and go back, but the 5 is tough.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he tried some kind of
Some kind of messy kick,
semi.
but yes. It's crazy. Sometimes when the 2 ball is in the open, it's so tough to hit, and now it's in the hole, and still it was almost impossible to hit.
Yeah.
Like the difference. Oh. Overran a little bit.
So, Tim, would you go for the attack?
Well, it depends. If the 4 goes past the 8,
I don't think it does,
we may be able to see this.
but maybe you can like sort of roll or stun run to go. to
Oh,
shoot
like
the
soft.
yeah, to shoot the
Yeah.
4 in the same corner.
Well, I was too scared about leaving the shot, probably.
Wow.
He didn't hit it that bad.
Oh, he hit it pretty good, like almost there. You know, almost.
This is also no gimme, because you have to get on the other side of the 4. The 4 doesn't go to the left side.
So how about going
Wait.
real first?
Real first left spin. Or like, yeah. On new cloth. Ooh.
Yeah, it took
Well.
a little bit too much of the top spin.
It worked out. Needs to close the gap a little bit. 4 games difference now.
So it's just okay, just not hampered.
Yeah, this is not gonna be really surprising stuff.
No, and you know, Ivo is always really good at closing out those kind of situations. Rarely see him miss the easy
easy
run-outs.
stuff, yeah.
So that makes him very dangerous, especially on this new cloth with the magic rack.
That's why, in my opinion, if he gets the break going, I don't see him missing like a lot of opportunities.
No, but that counts for both. And the thing is, he has to keep up now and wait for some chances.
Better break, but the cue ball got kissed a couple times again, and the 1 is stuck on the rail.
So trying
Hmm?
the replay. This is my first time with the with the replay button.
That was really strange.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, we're there.
And we're back live. Oh, this is nice. Oh no. Oh.
So Nick will give this back.
Yeah. Didn't even get out of the chair. Yeah, so he's going 3 rails. He could get a, like, if he kicks 2 rails and gets behind the 2, can get lucky there. But he needed a full hit. Good opportunity for Nick. Only problem on the table is the 4 ball. Only goes to the left side, so shouldn't be too tough if he makes a 2 and gets around center table with the cue ball. So he can get on the other side of the 4.
Well, this is
Still no
pretty-
gimme, but
no. And you know, this is. I think he recognizes that this is the game shot. Especially with cue balls close to the rail, this is not easy. Well, still expect him to make it.
yeah, so he made sure he had
Enough
like
angle.
rather too much angle
Yeah.
than get straight. So now he have to cross over to the other side. Oh, and guys, if you wanna do a donation for Sportpub Goes, you can go to the website and just make a donation through there. So we can make sure the club stays open. Of course, it's very important. There's a GoFundMe page on it, so get the
Yeah.
donations in.
Yeah, please, guys, because you know, obviously this is a great venue, and you know all the pool halls having a really hard time. So you know, if we all could send in a little bit of support, that would be great. So has to watch out a little bit here. There is always the danger of the 5 rolling away or even potting both balls. So are you playing position as well on 9 here? Just to be sure. Oh, I shot that good. So Nick getting back hits advantage.
Oh, and thanks to James Stelfer. I
Oh,
don't know that guy. I don't
James.
know that guy. Who's James Stelfer?
Oh.
What?
Mr. James.
Thanks for your donation. We appreciate it. Yeah, Jim also commented on Facebook. He wanted me to sing, but
To
for-
sing.
yeah, for donations. But
To sing.
yeah,
I can do a little song.
well, we we were about to sing for Oween's birthday, and then
Oh,
this
yeah.
came up, and yeah,
So
now they got me in
happy-
trouble. So
We can do it like the Marilyn Monroe kind of, you know. Happy birthday,
yeah, like I said earlier,
Mr.
I'm not.
Mr.
I don't feel
Aween
like singing.
School of Pool. Happy birthday. So, how
Good
about
break.
that break?
2 balls, shot on the 1-6. The only thing he's got to do is make sure the one doesn't pop out.
Oh, let's see. It's a better angle. Oh, got the double kiss. It's not bad.
I don't see him being disappointed there, so if he gets straight on the 2, it's easy layout again.
Just
No.
wanted to get a little bit further.
But what now? Maybe run into the 5, real soft. Or I don't think he can go in between the 5 and the 4.
No, I think he will.
Or go around, go 2 rails. But he's still cutting it, so
Well, maybe going
I
into the 5,
I
roll
think-
it into the 5.
yeah,
to
just
put the
go
4
real
in.
soft. I think that's a better option.
Oh, he could
He
miss
could
it.
miss it. Well, he solved it.
So you can see great camera angle from Jimmy again.
No, it's not really straight on the 7. Can follow 2 rails. Now he's going to make the gap 5 games.
So Tim getting in messages about that he can really that he's a real good singer. So, you know, I think if we hit like the triple figures in the donation, maybe we can hit that as a goal for Tim to sing a song for us.
And you guys can always hire me for private parties and such.
I love that.
Yeah. But also, yeah, triple figures, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. See. Oh. Well,
Yeah. Let's see that again.
He's not hitting him square. And Nick is going to play 3 fouls. Or shoot the 1 into the 2 and open everything up. No.
Yeah. There you see it.
Just making sure. If Ivo hits the 1, big chance to get it back safe. Because there's so much balls down there.
Yeah, but have to make sure he gets the pace.
Yeah. I think good speed. Just missed it.
So how about going for 3 fouls here, because the 2 and the 3 are pretty
Well, if you can
difficult.
get if you can get the cue ball in between, like stuck in between the 2 and the 6, I think that would be a tough spot.
Wow, Nick is at least thinking about it, I guess.
It doesn't look like he wants to run out here.
No, it's pretty hard to get the right angle on the 2 to come over, because I kind of feel the combination.
Oh,
You always have to shoot a combination. He's looking now.
he is looking at making it too, in some kind of way, but he can just freeze a cue ball on the 10 and the 2. Yeah, I like this.
Great angle by Jimmy. Oh, that's stuck.
Yeah, so now he's gotta go, I think, 2 rails, like short rail, long rail, like the top rail.
Yeah.
But he's Korean snooker, so
Love it.
looks good. Good hit.
Yeah. Gave away a shot, but again,
Not much he can do from this position.
so I like maybe shooting the 1 ball up table 2 rails and snuck up behind the 9 and maybe the 2 and the 10. Oh, he went for the attack.
Nice nudge.
So he's gonna leave himself position for the 3-7 combination. Or oh, he's looking at hitting the 10 ball thin to go up to shoot the 3 ball in the corner of the 5, or maybe the combination on the 5. Yeah,
Quite risky, but
worked out.
nice reward. The 4 does pass the 7.
So here we can see he's got a shot and maybe he's electing to shoot the 4 in the same.
The same, yeah, might be
No.
doable, but I like shooting this. Nick is running away.
Yeah, all the hard work is done for this rack.
Well, after Ivo scratched on the brake, he didn't get any more breathing space.
No.
So just forget and hope Nick like scratches on the brake or has a dry brake and just try to crawl back, I guess. Little traveling with the cue ball. Should be fine.
Yeah. And there we go to a 13-7 lead. So this is gonna be hard for Ivo to catch up. He needs chances, mistakes from Nick. It's difficult with the alternate break format to create something yourself on this level.
Yeah, because the other guy's most likely to have like a lot of good breaks. So once in a while they make a mistake on the break, but on the long run I don't see Nick making huge mistakes on the breaks, like 3 or 4 in a row. So Little bit wild cue ball, but the 1 opened up.
Oh well, but look
Whoa.
at the 2 and the.
Well, he can make the 1 and just play safe on the 2 again, like he did last game.
Yeah. Oh, is there?
I think it's his best option. As long as you get to the short rail and just stick the cue ball to the 5.
He could maybe go to draw stun it to the right, but he's shooting your shot. Good call.
Maybe he's shooting the 2 of the 9, so he opens up a little bit.
And
And
yeah,
then sticks the cue ball to the 5.
I like that. I like that.
But he got the cue ball like really stuck on the rail, so he's thinning the 2.
Oh,
Just because the cue ball was so like stuck on the rail. This is not easy.
and now if well, Ivo is probably gonna try to shoot off the short rail and just slightly nudge
Yeah.
to ball.
I think if he shoots on
Oh.
or he puts another ball there, but it didn't seem like impossible to me.
So
To hit it.
yeah, well, and I also not really sure if it's smart to put another ball there to make it easier for Nick to.
I think Ivo tried to put a ball there, so Nick couldn't do the same thing with the cue
Yeah.
ball to get out.
So, but now this is a typical 3-fall situation with some good chances.
If he plays it, I'm not sure what he can do, but maybe he can get the cue ball down behind the 10.
Yeah. You to go past the 4 ball. Yeah,
Yeah, past the 4 ball and then down where the 10 is.
that's a good call.
Yeah.
Is it gonna reach?
What?
Is it gonna reach?
No, it's just too short, but the 2 is really nudged in those 2 balls.
So, but I'm not sure because the 4 because where the 4 ball is laying, this is gonna be really hard. I think the only shot is available is the shot we talked about with
Well,
the previous shot.
He can shoot 2 rails and then reverse it
Oh
with
yeah.
right spin.
So
I'm not. What?
so
Maybe Nick can play the shot now. Shoot the 2 in the 3. And then the 2 pops out. Poof.
yeah. Well,
Poof.
poof. Yeah, like some
Special effects.
special effects.
Sorry.
Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if I would want to give Nick like ball in hand on purpose when I'm on 2 falls in this situation.
Especially, he had a kick.
Yeah,
Well, at least
yeah.
he tried to do the same thing earlier, and he tried to swing at it. So why not do it now? And he's going to nudge the 2 in between the 3, 5, 9. So this game is going to be over.
Let's see. Maybe he leaves an easier kick now for Ivo.
No. And then the cue ball behind the 7. I did see this coming. Oh man.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't actually know if there is any way possible. Like, even I don't know. Can he see? Yeah. Well, there is
But you
a
can.
way. To
Yeah. Yeah, I was done.
Wow. He didn't even try. That shows
Yeah.
you how good of a safety that was. Well, I'm actually kind of surprised that he didn't go for to try something magical happen. You know,
Yeah, but
you can go. It's you're on live TV, so you're gonna go in the history
Well,
books if you hit it.
Maybe it hurt his head too much.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to see some safety game. In the middle of all this running out. annoyed by that. So the thing is, if you really want to go in some mental warfare, you could go. You could elect to go for another like safety battle, go for another tree
No.
falls. Then
Nick is a good guy.
yeah, and also
Friendly.
I also think you're gonna play. It's gonna affect your game maybe. So you want to stay positive.
Well, if
you
you
know?
think it's the right shot, it's not a problem.
No, of course, but you know, to be playing just to to get in your opponent's head. Don't know about that.
I think it can go two ways. I think it might work really well, or you might, like lose your gear a little bit, like
Yeah.
because you're putting the brakes on yourself too. So no, he's nudging off the 8 to get on the 4. Oh,
It's just okay.
well, this is thin. And
Yeah,
he
it's
might
a little bit tricky.
Well, he might go
You can
into the
see.
9, but I'm not sure if
And
he's going
there's-
to hit it full on a 9.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
and
danger
now-
for the scratch.
He
Little
needs
bit
a
of a
little
tester.
bit of draw on this. Doesn't have to draw it back all the way, but just a little bit, like half a diamond.
Yeah. Don't want to be on the wrong side of the 6. Agree. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfect. So, and here you can see Nick is also going a little bit more in this kind of speed rhythm, playing a little bit faster.
Oh, good for him, because he might need that energy later.
Yeah, well, that's a good call. And, I think in the long races, that's really important.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I think that's skidded a little bit too. Well, especially if, like, Nick has a couple dry breaks, Ivo comes back, then they will have to play a little bit slower.
Yeah. But it's nice if you can get, Nick has a big lead now, and he can loosen up a little bit. If he finds that, that gear, that second gear, which takes a lot less energy, that's really nice. And like you said, then if there is gonna be like a grinding moment, then you have some energy spare.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of players that grind out like a race to 30 and just only grind. It's just too tough.
Yeah.
And especially if it gets close till the end, the pressure is gonna grab them because they don't have any energy to fight it.
Yeah, agree.
Good break. Cue ball kissed.
Oh,
Tuk 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 tuk.
wow.
Okay,
So let's see that again.
let's play a game of 5. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it goes 3 rails. And then basically the work is done. There's not much more he has to do.
Yeah, love that. Well, sometimes the racks where the work is done are easy to lose focus on. That's even more horrible. Well, that didn't took long.
9 games difference.
So if this is the speed we're playing at, I'm actually wondering what is gonna take me longer, like the drive, the drive to get here,
And
or
going back.
yeah, or the match itself. Well, I think Ivo is taking a timeout.
Yeah. Nick decided to play it on because it was his break, so.
So, I actually think this is a good moment as well to play a timeout. And what do you think about timeouts? Are you, when you play a big match, or do you have like moments that you think, okay, now this is for me like tactical, a good moment to get a timeout?
Usually when I feel when the momentum is a little bit against me, so let's say especially alternate break, you're playing race to 9 and you're getting down 5-2, 7-3,
Yeah.
to where you have a feeling you're losing the whole match because you can't get any grip on it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just like to just say, okay, I'm out of here, reset, and just try again.
Yeah, I think reset is the magic word here.
Yeah, because sometimes there's a lot of things you have no control over. So let's say I had a couple good breaks, but get no shot, save. He makes a great shot and runs out. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
And this happens in pool. So then I try to just relax and go out, try to hope it turns back on him so I can catch up.
Yeah, I think that's the case here. It's like a two-way thing, I guess, because also Ivo is sitting in his chair much. The times he get out of his chair, it's to shoot a kick shot or, to do something special. And Nick is like getting more flow and more rhythm. So for Ivo, taking a break here is for a good reset for himself, but also to maybe break Nick's flow a little
Momentum,
bit.
yeah. Also with the rolls on the table, I think Ivo started off with a couple rolls. That's why he kept close to Nick. And then the last couple of games, I think Nick was favorable too. So it was not going to hurt for Ivo to take a break.
Yeah.
Only thing I am asking is why didn't he take a break when it was his break?
Yeah. Yeah, then
You get to put the other guy in the seat.
Yeah. Great call. So, and those are things for you guys at home to think about.
As long as they don't do it against me, I'm fine. So now Nick is taking a break. Oh, he came back.
Okay, there we go.
Game 24. Ivo to break. Good break. Oh. I thought they both went in. But the 5 all stayed up.
And I think
I think he can see it. The edge, not full ball, but
I'm not sure. Looks very close.
I'm not sure what he's trying to do. I don't see him kicking behind because the cue ball's going to leak out. There's not enough space behind there.
Well, maybe we can see how much space there is. No, there's not much space.
Enough. Not for the cue ball to stick. And if you can... The one was
you
always
could
gonna...
actually hit it pretty thick.
But the one was always gonna come down, so... Well, I think he tried to leave the cue ball there, but he couldn't hit it that thick.
Yeah.
He was pointing in the right corner somewhere, so I think he means for the cue ball to stay. Like these are the small chances you have to grab, so Nick breaks a little bit.
Yeah, you have
So
to
he
take
feels
it
like feels
part
like
by part.
Yeah, but if he feels he made a mistake, it will tear him down a little bit.
Yeah.
If it's only breaker runs, Nick is gonna feel great anyway whenever he gets to the table. But if he makes a couple mistakes like this, and Ivo punishes him,
Yeah, that's the thing. He needs to punish. And he did. He put on a little bit too much stun on this one.
I felt like he also made the pot on the short side. Like
Yeah.
he hit it. Yeah, not too much angle. But
Oh.
he played a good save. On the other side, the only thing Nick has to do is just make the 4. And, of course, leave the cue on the table. But
Yeah.
with the 5 in front of the hole, you only got to make the shot and don't think about shape. Oh, he has made a couple already, so. But this one is tougher. Yeah. It's tough to judge, cutting the 4. And another chance for Ivo.
So, and this is, just like you said earlier, this is probably the moment, if anything, we're gonna think back about that this is the moment he or made his comeback or should have made his comeback.
Yeah, you know that moment where Nick made that 2 mistakes in the game? Yeah.
Yeah.
The-
Wow.
oh, whoa.
Overrun ball, and
I don't get
he's
what he
kinda-
was trying to do, but
he's kind of okay. I think he actually overran it like
a
2 or
lot.
3 feet. Yeah. Good
But
recovery.
this is what he usually does. Looks like he's going everywhere and he keeps making them.
Yeah. Well, this is definitely one of his strengths. To keep a cool head. Left a nice angle to get on the
Just
on the,
on the
9.
right side of the 9. Crossover.
So
Nick won like 6 games in a row. 10-7 to 16-7.
oh wow.
It's like he broke Ivo 3 times before finally gets to do something, so good timeout.
Yeah, well, that's a good call. And, I think it's definitely, you have to, especially guys like Nick, you have to send them a message when they make a mistake. You have to tell them like, hey, you're not gonna make mistakes against me. Otherwise, they're gonna steamroll.
Yeah, they're gonna feel like nobody's gonna be able to beat them. And
Yeah, and if
no
Nick,
fear.
if Nick is getting in that steamroll mode, that's not a thing you want.
good break, but I'm not sure if the 6 goes. And he's straight on the 1, so he might just make the 1, follow a little bit more, like he's looking at, and then make the 3 with high right and go to the other side of the table for the 4. But the 6 is close, not easy. Especially the shape from the 6 to the 7 is tough.
Sorry about that. Just my hand
just
was a little
continue.
bit heavy on the button.
I'll just continue talking, it's okay. I'll just act like nothing happened.
Sorry, it was so... Yesterday I had Jimmy doing the buttons. It was so nice. Yeah. Left
Or you can play it like up and down, and go in between the 7-3,
or roll it in it.
and roll it in with a lot of insight. And from here, I think I like going up and down because
Yeah.
of new cloth.
Yeah, yeah. So on a if the cloth was a little bit more worn out, then
if-
you
if
could have
you-
played it a little bit softer with inside and roll it to the right side of the 4. But for now, I like your shot. Played a little bit with more confidence. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
It's a great pace.
Yeah, so I think this is the toughest shot because it's so tough to get from the 6 to the 7. If you get on the high side, you're done.
Yeah, yeah.
So
you
you
have
got-
to
you
you
have
have
to
to
get
get on
low.
the right side. Yeah, you have to get low. So you see the green lighting, some great atmosphere here. So let's see, how's the pace?
On
You
the-
see Nick tapping on the
If he
table.
gets on the rail, it's even tougher. Maybe checked it.
Well, you know,
I think if
it's
he
not
goes
bad.
checked up, he's hitting the 8. And stuffed not to hit the 8.
yeah. Well, maybe leaving a longer shot and just go in between the 8 and the 9.
Yeah, and then just get around the center pocket. But
Yeah.
I think he's going to run into the 8 anyway, so maybe he's using the 8.
Oh,
He missed it. Good shot. Especially jacked up with follow. The little scary, but this should be okay if he goes to the long rail and shoot the 8 in the same
Whoa,
shoot
it
the 8 in
it's-
the same hole as the 7.
it looks a little bit thinner than I thought
Well, you can always
first glance.
get to the left side of the 8. Or
or hit
just
or hit like
yeah,
every ball on the left on the table.
worst case scenario. Ja. Und jetzt.
Well, there you can see it.
He can kick 2 rails thin on the 8.
You see him. You see his eyes going up and down, thinking, "What did I do? What do I have to do? Who am I?" Oh.
But he's going full blast.
Oh, nice angle from Jimmy here.
Oh, he missed it.
Totally went for it.
Well, this is what I meant. Last game, he had 2 small chances. Ivo won. Now he's taking the game of Nick. Then if Ivo has a good break, put the guy in his chair.
Yeah, this is exactly what Ivo was hoping for.
Oh.
Seeing some great camera work from Jimmy and some worse button work from me.
Well, I'm glad you're doing it. They have like 20 buttons here.
Yeah.
It's tough work.
So I'm heading over the button work to my colleague because everyone is looking at me like, what are you doing?
Ivo breaks. Good break. Oh, 2. Well, easy hit it square. Oh, that was Nick's break.
It's not me
This
on the
one is-
buttons.
Ah.
So he's looking at the... I'm not sure. Is he looking to kick at the one ball? Don't think so. So he has some options. He could try and get behind the 7, but I think he's looking at hitting the 3 or the 4 ball with the 1 ball. So I see we got some donations in. Mark Glatz, thank you very much. Michel Michel van Wordragen and Ingo Peter or Ingo Peter, thank you very much for your kind donations. Very much appreciated. So there we go.
Pretty
Oh,
easy
that's
save, but quite effective. Yeah, so I was wondering the same thing as Gabriel Vasilacci. He's asking what cue is Nick using?
Oh, he is actually playing. I know this because I'm a pool nerd and I know this kind of stuff. But Nick actually is playing with a custom-made Musashi with a Predator Z3 shaft on it. So
What looks like really old because of the joint, the cap in between the shaft and the butt.
yeah, well, it is pretty new actually. So
Okay.
because of
Oh, this
his
is good.
cue was, oh wow, this is a great effort. His cue was stolen,
Yeah.
and he had a Musashi, which he played with for years, and it got stolen. And then he actually played a few longer time with a borrowed cue, and then I heard Musashi made a new cue for him, and he elected to play with the Predator C shaft on it. So, but it is you don't see the logo on the shaft because it's I don't know what it's called, but when you can
Pretty
choose
good
for
hit.
like a blank
Yeah.
C shaft.
Yeah, Predators got like so many options right now. You can have every shaft and
Yeah.
longer and different tapers and everything.
So, but I feel like Nick is the kind of guy who can play with every cue. He says that we spoke about this one time, and he said like, well, I'm just need to know what I need to do with how much cue deflects, and then I'm okay with playing with it.
Yeah.
Pretty fast. He's not like the guy who has a hard time on switching gear.
It shouldn't be too tough.
Or
It's just playing with spin.
yeah.
If you
Well.
can get used to what it's gonna deflect, it should be okay.
Yeah, I guess so. But I also know some players, including myself, who have a hard time, switching cues, or especially switching shafts.
Or especially staying with one cue.
Yeah.
I know a lot of guys.
So, back to the table.
Yeah, he's made a big mess. The 6 was a little bit tied up, but now he nudged it out, left a long 3. He always has a shot, so if he makes the 3, he should be okay. Which he did.
Left himself a nice angle.
And everything else is pretty set up with the 8, like 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, the only danger or kind of danger I can see is, well,
The 8 going to the 9.
yeah,
But I don't see, I foresee pretty easy run out here.
yeah, me too. Would have liked a little bit
Little
more
bit
angle.
more angle, yeah. Or maybe he can still follow around or stun it out.
Yeah, on the new cloth, the stun is
Yeah.
gonna be okay.
Still straight.
Oh, again.
But he can still shoot it to the corner like he's looking at, so
Yeah, I think that's a
he's
smart.
got so many options.
Has to watch out though. If he gets a little bit angled to the wrong side, then it's gonna be a lot tougher to get position. So let's see what angle he has. He's just okay. I think he's just okay.
It's manageable, but
He didn't want to take the risk of getting the side pocket
Oh.
involved.
I do not really understand this. Was he
Mhm.
trying to bump it like real soft?
I don't know, man. I
was-
can't see.
Or did he just lose a cue ball, like a little bit too high in the cue ball?
Yeah, I think he
Looked
tried to
like
stun run it and got a little bit too much run.
Yeah, I think he was trying to bump the balls.
So, but now we got a interesting situation. He's looking at hitting the 10 ball and I think shooting the 9 ball to the short bottom rail and leave the cue ball on the opposite.
You can shoot the
Short
9
rail.
of the 10.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he's doing that.
Call it in the middle pocket.
Or is
No.
he calling the 10 ball? I think he. Well, I kind of like shooting it off the 10 and try to get it on the short rail, the middle of the short rail.
This doesn't go, right?
I think it doesn't, but
But on these holes, maybe he can cheat it. Pocket speed.
yeah, if it
Tough to see from here.
if he thinks it goes, it probably goes, and it's better.
I still like the option playing the 9 from the 10.
Yeah, me too, and
I
kind of.
think he's shooting this.
Yeah, he's shooting at the pocket. It's always gonna have position. Oh wow. I didn't think he would shoot it that hard. I thought
d-
he
I
was
don't
gonna
know.
roll it in.
I don't know what he was looking for earlier.
Yeah, if it went like that clean.
Yeah. Oh,
We almost got a replay.
yeah.
Thank you, get in.
Oh, he moved with his body. He moved up.
He moved up, but
Still went in, but yeah. Didn't look that comfortable anymore.
so, but still managed to keep a good lead.
How do you get in, Tim?
Pretty good, yeah. Not so exciting match.
We can make it exciting if we want.
Yeah, I go, ooh. Oh god, look at this. Hello.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems
The
to
re-
just
the-
be hanging the last
yeah,
second
the
of the
replay
last
mode
replay.
isn't working that well. Well,
They're still getting the whoosh.
oh, he overhit that a little bit, but he's okay to go around the 8 and go 3 rails. He's got a big area for the 4 ball. High left. Pew. Oh, it looked really slow.
Yeah.
Now he goes 2 rails. Shoot the 6 in the side.
Yeah, he likes these shots. Pushing it through. Ivo waiting for the magic to happen.
Oh,
Got a lot of bite off the cushion. Yeah.
I walked in here. Nick said, well, I don't feel that good in comparison to the other matches. Like, I have felt better before. I said, oh, well, you'll be fine, this, that. He's making almost no mistakes, and I'm like, what are you about?
Maybe that's his mental process.
Oh, God. Doesn't really look like he's struggling.
No, not to me.
Maybe a couple games in the beginning, but they both did.
Yeah, and if Nick keeps dominating the table like this and Ivo gets less table time, I can only imagine that's going to make for an uphill struggle.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, very good.
There we have it, but no shots. Well, he might be able to cut it. Sure, if he can see the edge. If he can... Oh, the replay first.
Whoosh.
No, he doesn't really look like he can cut the one. But what else are you going to do from here? Where? No, this is no chance.
So plays a push.
So apparently we have like 250 people watching now.
Hey,
Yeah.
all my family.
Yeah. Well, I skipped a birthday for this, so I hope they're watching.
Hope they enjoy their present.
Yeah. Well, how often do you get asked to do commentary for Orange Fox, right?
Yeah. How many pool matches are being played at the moment?
True.
I'll take what I can get.
I told them, I said, well, you know, I have to go somewhere. You know, there's this pool match. They said, well, okay, you can go. I have a good family, though.
Very forgiving.
Yeah, well,
The amount of pool you play normally, I'm sure they have to be used to eloping away now and again.
yeah, skipping birthdays is my favorite thing.
Is your thing.
Okay, so Nick played a pretty good save, but this is easy kickable. If you hit the inside of the one, the cue ball will always stay low. Oh.
Oh, I just came over the
This is
pocket.
about the only thing you don't want to happen.
No.
Everything else would have been fine.
Yeah, he's just kept that on the right side. The 6 was
D-
threatening.
he didn't want to do too much.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice pace. Stayed low, just low. Yeah, he does make it look easy when he gets in his rhythm. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, we all know he can play, so it's no surprise.
This will be a good test of his cueing, or is he just going to screw up the right-hand side here?
No,
See how straight he is.
I think he's pretty straight. I think he's going to, left side. Oh,
We've been here
we've been here before, yeah.
And as we've been here before, Jimmy has tucked himself into a nice spot with the camera. Just give him as much opportunity as possible to do his
Zoom.
pan zoom.
Oh. Once in a while. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll talk to Jimmy about that.
Yeah.
I'm sure Nick won't appreciate
Little
me doing that, but
Yeah.
it was a rare miss.
And a chance for Ivo. He's going to bank it. No.
No. It's a tough shot. Always a good chance of a double kiss.
Yeah. Little gift.
A kadocha.
Kadochi.
So, Nick takes it to 1 away from 20,
Yeah.
leading 19-9, more than double the score.
Yeah, 10 games difference. So Nick breaking. His break has been pretty steady. Nothing too fancy, but it has been working pretty well. Only thing could be better is the cue ball not being so wild. Oh, mishit that a little bit. And a chance for Ivo to get that comeback going. Oh,
Wow. I know what I would call that, Tim.
how would you call that?
Complacent. I don't know what that is in Nederlands, but
I never heard of this. I have no clue what you just said. Like, I'm flabbergasted. Like, wow.
wow. That's a word to learn.
Complacent.
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 Yeah. A bit lax. Relaxed. Too relaxed.
Oh.
Well. Nick
Okay, so for you guys that want to do a donation for Sportpub Goes, of course, one of the, most popular pool clubs in the Netherlands. You can do a donation on the GoFundMe page. Just check out the website Sportpub Goes SPG, and then just go to the GoFundMe and help us out a little bit so we can do this more often, and so Vincent can do the big tournaments like he used to do, and to keep the game alive.
We need it. We need Vinny.
So check out the website and help us out.
And feel free to like, share, subscribe, and keep passing the good word on.
Yeah.
So, wasn't a good sign from Ivo then. Something. He just looked a little bit fed up with it there. Hope
Well,
that's not
Nick finally had a break. Like he mishit it. So I was like, oh, maybe a little bit of mistake rain. But
yeah.
then Ivo just completely missed the one. Oh.
Ooh, which one's going to get there first? Well,
His cue ball has been so wild, so
yeah.
he's not getting any shot. Cue ball's not ending up on the other side of the table all the time, so just tough to get any grip on the situation.
Yeah, and with alternate break, you really want to be getting a shot on the one ball off the break. Otherwise, he'll find himself in this position more often than not. And that's not got behind the 10.
Nick is playing the same thing, just thinning the one and go 2 rails behind the 2-10.
Yeah.
And now Ivo's in a tough position again.
And this is it. And like you said, a wild cue ball off the break puts the pressure back on himself, really.
Oh. Hello.
That'll work. And shape.
Well.
Well, when you can do that.
He usually this is the most annoying thing about him, is he does something like this and he looks like, oh well, like it's like eating breakfast, you know,
Yeah.
like
I heard you saying before, you know, it looks like he's all over the shop, and it just still seems to work.
all over the place, and the guy runs out.
Ooh. That would be very unfortunate. I think he has just...
Oh god, I think he's in
just
the
hooked
wrong
himself.
spot.
And he would have to jump over the... that's not a nice jump either. He's calling it in the corner. No. I'm not too sure that that was the right choice of shot, but maybe the only choice of shot. That's just what Nick was looking for. Plays that very well. Pushes it through with a trace of running right hand side to ensure he brought the cue ball over this side of the table, knowing he didn't need to be much more than straight on the 7. Tap tap. And you have to feel for Ivo somewhat.
Yeah, the game can be tough.
Yeah. Something we were seeing yesterday with Mark Buisterbosch. He plays some amazing pool, but if the opponent doesn't give up anything and takes every opportunity, it can really freeze you in the spot, and I think Ivo's feeling that a bit now.
This could be over real quick if it goes like this.
It could very well be, and Nick seems to be enjoying a nice rhythm, and that's always a bad sign for the opponent. But like you said, I've seen Ivo play many times before, and I'll never write him off.
No, breaking with close bridge. Hit the wrong side again, like. But he's not leaving anything
Oh.
for Ivo.
Yeah. And I think that's a little bit of a pattern with the game here. And while Ivo's looking at this shot, just want to remind you viewers at home, if you'd like to donate to either ourselves, Orange Forks and Sport Pub Roos.
This is good cue ball.
Very good. Jump?
Yeah, I think he will jump it.
Yeah.
There's nothing he can win from kicking it. Only thing he's got to make sure of is he, if he makes it, yeah, is he drawing the cue ball back? Low left.
Ooh. Well, he made the jump. However,
This is a good chance for Ivo.
yeah, you feel like he needs to get his teeth stuck into it as well.
Yeah. Still waiting for the Ivo train.
I think Ivo is too. But not a straightforward run out here. Would be good to see him close this out from this position. Very cute. Played that just to ensure he knocked the 7 out of the way to free up the channel for the 3.
So now, yeah, not much to be done.
No.
Make sure you, yeah, slow roll the 4.
Yeah, this is.
Yep.
Yeah. No, but that's good for Ivo.
Probably shooting the 6 in the side. Yeah.
And stun on the 7 for the 8 in the same pocket, perhaps.
And all the other is history.
Might be where you play.
Well, I mean, this doesn't really look that difficult to me.
No.
You can follow 2 rails or go back. Either way. Oh. Oh.
Well, that was a bit close for comfort.
He just likes to get straight.
Yeah. No, good for Ivo to close that one out.
He didn't really feel too well to close it out, but he did, and that's
Yeah.
what counts.
Yeah, exactly. And like I was saying before, viewers, if you'd like to donate to the stream and to Sport Pub Roos, you'll find the QR codes on the screen there to hold your mobile phone up. And please do like, share and stream as well. We just love to have as many people as possible on here watching, and it's great to have you guys along. And even better, we get Tim de Ruyter in the box, which doesn't happen that often.
I don't know if it's better, but
I prefer you in here than playing me.
yeah, I believe, yeah. Well, I'm glad to be here.
That's great. It's nice to smell and touch a pool hall.
Yeah, it has been a while. I can't even remember when it's the last time I played. I just don't know anymore.
Ivo just wanted to play.
This is not good.
Yeah,
He tried to get on the other side of the 7, but he hit the 1 too fat,
yeah.
too thick, and
And this is, I wouldn't say a sitter, but this is the sort of shot that Nick wouldn't turn down.
well, the position on the 2 ball is not going to be the easiest thing.
Is this going to be about pace?
I think I'm thinking I'm just slow rolling this,
Yeah.
or he's cutting it to the left side.
Oof.
I just seen him call something like that. I don't know if he's going to, but it looked like he was calling it. Maybe he can go 4 rails. I like this. But on the new cloth,
Yeah.
I don't think he can get that shape.
No, I think he was just looking if he cut it in and dead weight, how far the cue ball would come running up towards this end of the table. If he can just flick it past the 9, past the 2, off the second cushion, he should still. He should still have shape on the 2, but this is. He's gone with pace.
Yeah, he's 4 rails, but I was scared to get on the 9, but some
Yeah.
kind of way he got lucky.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and we have a little bit of information with regards to the table they're playing on today.
So the table cover, so the rails and everything, looks like Clash, but it is Clash. That's why you guys were confused. The top part is a Clash, and all the L's, so the legs of the table is all Gabriel's Sentinel. So that's about the table. So that's why it looks a little bit different than you're used to.
And they're playing with the Simonis Blue 860, tournament blue. And the rubber, I have been reliably informed, is Vector.
Oh, it's been a while since he missed a shot, and he left something.
He's left the plant.
Ivo should be okay here.
Yeah, needs to have a bit of caution to be able to land on the. Yeah.
I think he was trying to go into the 10 ball.
Oh yeah, to
Yeah.
hold the cue ball.
Yeah. Because I don't see any other reason to let that cue ball go loose.
No, it was always going to be difficult with the plant anyway.
Ooh.
Oh, that has worked out very well.
I think he got safe.
Great angle from Jimmy, showing us how close they are. Can't see the gap.
Maybe kicking from the right long rail is going to be tough because of the 10 ball. Maybe he's short and then with left spin.
Yeah. Has to judge this very well.
Let's see how he's feeling. Too much spin.
Yeah. The ball has been biting off the cushions a little bit. Maybe
Table is changing also to their conditions, like getting a little bit older.
Yeah.
Cue ball's getting dirty.
But this is what Ivo wanted. A chance. Yeah. Not too many problems in front of him. Still needs to be done.
Oh, he needs to get on the 9 ball. I think that's the hardest.
Just leave a nice angle to slide the 6 in the middle. Left himself just, ooh. So might have to push it. Oh yeah, he left himself just a bit.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. Cool. Gets him off 10 onto 11. The score now, Nick Vandenberg 21, Ivo Aarts now 11. And with Nick in such a commanding lead, you would expect.
Also, so
Sorry.
if you want to put out a donation for Sportpub Goes, on the down left corner there is a how do you call it? Like scanning
QR code.
QR code you
Yeah.
can scan and then just help us out so the club stays alive.
Technology.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Yeah. Nick,
Oh, he hit that pretty sweet.
he's getting a little bit more
And
check on the cue ball.
oh, now he's got a little unlucky
Yeah.
because he hit that pretty square and the one ball was going towards the corner.
And as you said earlier, you know, first 10 frames, Nick was getting a few more of the rolls. It seems to have just pivoted a little bit.
Yeah. It always goes up and down. Ivo had the start with the rolls, and then now Nick had
Yeah.
a pretty nice streak with rolls and also good play. So it always complements each other too. And now I have a feeling Ivo is getting a little bit more, but now, yeah, of course his mentality also plays in this. So
Yeah.
we'll see if it shows out. Like if it comes up. If he's negative, then it's not gonna stay long.
I can imagine for a lot of players, these sort of races with the numbers involved is quite unique, and stamina, mental strength really comes into play, as opposed to just out there 6-0. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, you know, in a race to 9, it's
Race
a
to
little
9.
bit of gamble.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Like one day you can feel good and people think, wow, this guy is like a machine. And the other day you lose 9 to the same guy because basically you suck.
Yeah. Well, that's how it feels, but it could just
Yeah.
be 1 or 2 rolls.
Yeah.
You know, could be the difference. Well, I think
That's why the better player shows in races like these.
Yeah. Consistency.
Also knowledge. I think if you make the right choices all the time, and of course you have to execute them too, but the combination of both, if you don't have the knowledge, you can execute whatever you want. But
Yeah, you're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, Nick couldn't see the one there. Had to come cushion first. Played it well. Hell for the 2.
goes to rails for the 3 ball on the left side.
Great camera work from our resident professional, Jimmy.
1 rail.
Yeah.
Makes commentary a little bit easier.
Does all the hard work for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit more of an angle than he wanted. Screwed in to the side cushion to hold the cue ball in position nicely. Oh, maybe the wrong side of the... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it was straight, which helped.
Mm.
What magic whack.
Foul. I used to do this with cue ball. They would ask like, "Hey, can I clean the cue ball?" And I would go, "Yeah, sure."
Foul.
Foul. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's
Yeah.
always been fun. I would do this at your tours too. I would.
You want to take the photographs of their face
Yeah.
every time you say it. Yeah. So Nick doubling Ivo's score, taking it to 22. So needing 8 more to close out, as opposed to Ivo, who will still be needing 19. So, for everyone watching at home, I'm sure you're all thinking, it's Nick's. And as much as I'm sure you're on the right track, I'm sure there are plenty of people at home hoping and expecting Ivo to bring the train in.
Yeah, this is better.
Much better.
And now he finally gets a good starter, but the 3 ball got lost in there.
Yeah, it's really wrapped up in
And
there.
I don't think. I think you can make the 3, but to get on the 5 ball with the 3 is just.
How about
He goes
we
a little
open
bit
it
of YOLO. Boom. Oh, that works.
That's definitely one way to do it. I was trying to think, could he put the 3 up in the top left, and trying to look at all sorts of opportunities, and yeah, well. Ivo says,
Yeah.
give me that cue.
A man's got to do what a man's got to do. Well.
Even got a nice little flick on the 8 there.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Well, but now you got to run into the 5,
Or is he going to play the
can
5
he
off
hold?
the 9?
Can he hold it? No.
No, too hard.
Was tough, new clot.
I think-
He's got a bank. You
Yeah.
gotta bank this and get the cue ball on the short rail. Or draw the cue ball to the 10 or something. You gotta go.
Yep.
Well, he left the cue ball in the open. Oh.
Oh.
I think he
think
got
he's
lucky.
Yeah, I think he's
Well, lucky.
he's
He
taken
mi-
away
he
the
missed,
potting angle.
but-
Yeah, wasn't far away with the bank, but yeah, a bit loose with the cue ball off the shot before. I think he was eyeing up.
I don't understand why he didn't draw off the bank to
Yeah.
go down behind the 10-7. Nick might call the 6 just for backup.
Yeah,
Oh, he's attacking, I think. Yep. He overdone it.
Ooh, yeah.
Overspun the ball.
just got a bit too much, and unfortunately, it came back out and double kissed the cue ball and left it.
And this is exactly what Ivo needs, but
Yeah, got it out, left himself.
mm,
Not guaranteed the best of shapes on this 7 if he tries to finesse it. So.
real first is also tough. He might go into the 7 if he does it. Oh, he played it real thin.
Yeah.
It's tough to judge. And now he's got a long 7. Stun. Go 2 rails. Like stun high.
I think he's
It's not
pushed-
really stun. Yeah.
Yeah, off the 2.
Oh.
He's got a pipe. Slowing up.
Oh no.
It's slowing
Oh
up. Where's the cue
no.
ball going?
Oh no.
Yeah. This will make him honest. Nice shot there of the chalk and the cue ball
Is he-
stuck in the
He is
jaws.
banking this. The
No.
new cloth.
Yeah, really threw off. Oh. I can't imagine Nick would turn this down.
Well, it's kind of free. Or is he banking this?
Or is he screwing the cue ball up behind the 10? 50-50 shot?
Dunk.
Well,
Mm,
Ivo's had 2 shots, 2 bank shots. Let's see if third time lucky.
no.
No, cut it up the cush.
Probably just shoot the 8 to the short rail. Try to get the cue ball behind the 10.
Oh, he's played that quite a bit too relaxed, if anything.
Yeah. A little bit thinner, cue ball gets a little bit more speed, and then you just get behind the 10.
Yeah.
You need to do it against these guys, because if you give them this, they'll give you something worse.
Yeah. And that's exactly
He
what
might
was
might
thinking.
cut this. Because the cue ball will always come back behind the 9. If you miss it, cue ball goes to, or the 8 ball goes to the short rail.
Yeah, that's a real good spot, Tim.
But with a lot of right spin, of course, because you gotta twist the 8.
Yeah, he's
Looks like he's shooting. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah,
He did exactly
He-
as you said.
he had a two way. So
Yeah.
now you see the difference if he stuck the cue ball behind the 10 or just put 8 there.
No, absolutely. And like you said, it was a free shot for Nick because he brought the 9 into play to cover the 8 if he did miss
he-
it.
Is he cutting this? Oh. Oh. Oh.
He is.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well,
Oh. They got me excited.
you're getting all the sounds today, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Specialty sound effects.
Yeah, Ivo can only watch. As you can see, they're very close together. That makes this a very challenging shot. And ooh, it initially looked like it was coming a bit high,
But the new cloth also helps it. So
I'll remember that for next time. I'll request a new cloth every time.
every match, every
Every-
league,
yeah,
every tournament.
absolutely. It's the only way I can get them in. Well, 22-11. 23-11.
Yeah. It needs to buffer, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
it changed. Let's see. Now he's breaking with open bridge again. Probably not so hard. Yeah,
Yeah.
just enough.
Yeah, the cue ball's breaking now. It's stopping a lot better and a lot easier for them. Got good shape on the 1.
But tough to get on the 2.
Do you think you could force it down there, Tim?
Well, if you put a lot of juice, a lot of left spin on it, so it takes off on the second rail, so it opens up.
Yeah, and then
That
throws it
that
down.
might be something like you stun with a lot of left, and then because of the speed you get real short, and then with the spin you open up on the second.
And keep the pace of the cue ball then.
Yeah. I don't see some. Maybe he can draw it, like underneath the 9. But I think he's using the short rail.
Oh, miscue.
I don't even know if was he good.
I didn't actually see.
Let me see replay.
Yeah.
Nah,
It look-
it was
It looked like it was a good shot.
yeah good.
Our replay facility really coming into its own there,
Yeah. The-
avoiding some confusion between the two players.
The pool VAR.
The VAR. Yeah. It was sort of on, but
He almost made it. Almost yeah. He got close to making a good shot.
Enough.
So will we see the cue ball behind the 8?
that looks like the obvious shot.
Nope. I'm not sure if it's okay.
While we're waiting for this to play out, I understand a certain gentleman by the name of Wout Janssen has been on the chat, claiming that we are playing with buckets for pockets. So I'm here to explain that the hook is 11.7 centimeters. You'll have to do your own workings out to put that into our time old inches. And I believe that is not a bucket. So
Well, those holes are definitely not buckets. Of course, it's a new cloth, so it makes it a lot of easier to just make the shot. But for positional play, it's definitely not that easy sometimes. So it does make the game tougher. I've seen a lot of good players on club tables crumble on new cloths, new materials, just because they don't have the skill. So
No, or the experience.
or the experience, it's completely different game. So it's not only about making the balls; it's about getting the right shapes. So
I look forward to coming down to Plan B with the tape measure, just to see what the regulations are down there.
I always wonder about people that say like those holes are like buckets. I always wonder like what type of holes do they play on? I always ask myself this. I don't know. Maybe they practice snooker or something.
Thank you, Derek, for coming in with 4.6 inches conversion.
4.6 inches.
So slightly
pockets.
larger than the pockets yesterday, but certainly not in the realm of buckets. But I'd like to see what Wout has to say about that. I'm sure he'll want to put it on the other side, as we would say.
Oh, it's quite regular for pool tables. So
Yeah. I do know that enjoying a bit of one pocket, the tighter the pockets, the easier it can become to clear the balls out of the pocket. And again, another thank you for a donation from Volker Demerau Fabian. Thank you very much. I hope I rolled that one off the tongue very well. And also another one, thanks ever so much, from Klein Schuurman. That's my best Dutch. You won't get anything better out of me than that.
nice.
If you want any better, I suggest someone gets me a Radler. So excellent, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. And please do like and share, and the donations really do help. I hope you're already starting to see the rewards. I'm sure some of you guys have been following Orange Forks for quite a few years now, and as you can see, the technology is just getting better and better. However,
I am not too sure about this.
is he? Where's Jimmy when you need him on the camera? Where is he?
Oh, it's a small smurf. Smurf.
Too much
God.
blue on the cloth. He smurfed it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna touch the 7 here, maybe.
No, probably go to the long rail and shoot the 5 in this corner. Oh,
A rare miss. Has he got away with it? I don't think he has.
quite surprising.
Although he does look rather straight. He could stun for the long shot, or no, not Ivo. Ah, yes, perfect.
Good cue ball.
Yeah, really good.
I think that was the toughest shot to get decent on the 5.
Yeah, it makes everything a little bit easier.
Now go 2 rails to the 7. Oh,
Keeping it simple.
yeah, I tend to use a lot of rails.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot with the real good Dutch players, is that they're not afraid to use rails and travel the cue ball to get it into the area they want. I think traditionally in the UK, it's a lot more less travel.
Yeah, just compact, just make the ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, we practice just a lot on just traveling the cue ball, use a couple rails.
it lets your arm flow a bit more as well. Then you can seem to.
I think I hit the cue ball really comfortable speeds, because you can always hit like 1-2 rails like you don't have to play real soft or like get too aggressive. I just get real comfortable speeds if I use 1-2 rails all the time.
Yeah.
The
You don't have to move as many balls then either. For me, it's a lot more touchy-feely, and you're usually finding yourself in traffic, whereas you can keep yourself out of trouble when you're coming around the rails.
yeah.
Oh, I'm back on the controls for the camera, ladies and gentlemen. Anything is possible.
So we just reached the 400 views on Facebook. Awesome, guys.
Wow.
I'm glad you guys are watching it. And let's go make it 500. Let's go share and like. Tell your family, especially when they have a birthday. No problem.
Tim's waiting.
No, really great.
So Ivo just playing a push there.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot, but it's too bad if Ivo can get going. Like a couple good breaks, keep going, going, going.
Yeah, I agree.
All the tactical games also are slowing him down, I think.
Yeah, especially if you're a rhythm player. That can be
Good
quite
cue ball.
unnerving. Yeah, very good cue ball.
But also nice jump to get good rewards. Only gotta make the one. The 2 is in front of the hole.
You might pot them both in one shot here.
Well, I don't hope. But he might.
And see how much he needs to jack on this.
We're going airborne.
Oh, he wasn't far away, was he?
No. And he didn't leave that much, so.
No. No. Although that is a big pocket where the 2 ball is. Not too sure if that would be tempting for him. He's looking just to brush off the left-hand side of it.
Ew.
Wow, he missed it completely. Tough shot. He wanted to get the thinnest of feathered touches.
He put that 2 ball in a worse spot to get on the 3. I liked it better when it stayed out a little bit.
Yeah, quite. Yeah.
But he should be fine.
Yeah, he's just
Half ball hit, get on the long rail.
make sure the 7's not in the way. Nick just surveying the scene. He hasn't had a sit down for a while, I reckon. He's probably enjoying it. He popped
So
out.
he needs to do a lot with the Q1 now. Maybe he goes around the 8.
2 cushions and
But
back
now,
through the gap
but
between.
now I don't prefer that much side, like I said earlier, because it takes off on the second rail with a lot of side.
Yeah.
So now he needs to really stun it. He played it good with draw. There's no side on the cue ball, like almost none.
That was very
So
good.
he played it good.
Yeah. Are you saying if he'd have put the side on, it could have run down towards the 9 and 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you put too much side, it opens up, especially on new clot, it opens up too late because then it grabs.
Yeah. Like on the Karom tables when you're watching the 3 cushions. And
Yeah, they're usually on the first rails. It doesn't do that much, and then
No.
after all the spin comes out,
it suddenly starts doing stuff.
yeah. Well, we might have been watching Florian Kohler too much, but
There's nothing wrong with watching him too much. Just don't go down your local club
and try. Yeah, this is true advice. I tried this once. I played with this young kid, Job de Jong. Maybe you know him.
Job de Jong, no, I don't, sorry.
Young kid from Deventer, and he was doing artistic billiards. Well, first he was doing like artistic pool shots on his table in his house. And then I went up that way, and we were doing all the trick shots on the tree cushion table. But it was at Debo billiards
Oh,
place.
yeah.
So, they didn't care that much in that place. But then I went to the distal and I started doing those. And the owner came and said, we have like a Premier League team here, so maybe you can just put your cues away and stop. Yeah, so
Oops.
I made those mistakes.
I kind of like it. And are you still doing it?
Well, they come up in pools.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. You only need to do it once, and that's pure intimidation, isn't it? When you walk up and start bouncing all the balls in with one hand on the cue.
Well, now I just try to do it at your tours because, they'll put a new cloth on it anyway.
Yeah. So, who cares? Oh. I don't know if you saw that on the replay, but the cue ball looked like it was tracing in the middle bag, and the two seemed to want to have a fight with it, and they both didn't end up going into the club that night.
So, a little bit of a commentator's change.
Hey, welcome back, Pascal. Thank you again, Tim, for your time. It's great having him on. God, he knows some shots.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows his
It's like
stuff.
I'm having a free lesson.
Well, so seriously, I'd rather have him next to me here in the booth than playing him.
Quite. Yeah. I think I've met Tim once and I didn't get up that often.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much the same as doing commentary.
Yeah, but I could do with him in my ear every now and again, just saying, oh, maybe you should play that shot, and just don't forget to do that.
I love it.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, and Ivo's really good at those.
Yeah.
His long game is really good.
I do
He's
really
not afraid to attack.
I have a soft spot for Ivo after watching him up at Hangala. I really did like the way he played. He wasn't intimidated. He was very cool, calm, and collected. And
this was a bit careless. He hit the 6 a little bit too thick.
He's done that a couple of times. He's gone towards the object ball that he needs next, where it probably wasn't necessary for him to go too close, but that was a nice shot.
So,
get into grips with the camera. Get into grips with the camera buttons here now, Pascal.
So obviously the 9 goes if he plays like that. Yeah.
And do we hope he pots it in the same pocket for Jimmy? Because he knows Jimmy's watching.
Yeah. We all do this for Jimmy.
Fantastic. When the cue ball is kept good. Well, Ivo brings it to 15-23, and that's by no means over yet. And
no, but
Jimmy's got a nice view there. You can just see at the bottom of the screen Nick's cue, the Musashi that we were talking about.
well, actually, I think this is his break cue. You can see now in the bottom of the screen.
Is
his,
it?
his
trying
big
to just see the
PK Rush.
Oh yeah, because of the shaft, I can see now.
Yeah, he has the.
I should have been looking at the screen.
Yeah, there it is.
There's the Musashi.
Yeah.
Try saying that after a couple of rattlers.
Oh, there you can see it. Masterpiece of Musashi.
Wow.
Yeah, great stuff.
Lovely shot. Thank you, Jimmy.
And it's really great to have Jim behind the camera.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a 3 ball.
He got lucky there with the cue ball. Can we have a replay? Look like go towards the oh man. Look at the cue ball. Oh, got kicked away.
The cue ball kicked the 3 in, I think.
Yeah. So it was.
Where does that leave us exactly? Let me just see if we can. Yeah.
So, Gaten, what do you think about like stunning the cue ball, and then Chinese snooker
On the 8.
on the 8, and then maybe snooker on the
I think he's
behind
going
the
for
10.
the pot. I think he's going for the pot. He's angling up like he's playing it down the...
Oh, he had more space than
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, I got
And
lucky
sometimes
there.
when it's going your way,
Favorable
it
kiss.
goes your way.
Well, fortune favors the brave, they say. That was a brave shot.
Well, I think this is the shot he really needs to take the most care over. Yeah, played that well. Bit of check side into the cushion. Jimmy giving us some nice angles there. What are you thinking here? He's got the 7.
Well, I think he's just spinning this in.
He's got
So low pace, going 2 angles.
2 cushions.
I'd like to go a little bit further.
Yeah,
He's okay.
That's what I was about to say. It felt like he was always going to come high, and then that sort of brought the 7 into play. However, I'm sure Nick will navigate that.
So. Oh, didn't want to hit the 8
No,
ball.
no. Nick, you can just see on his face there a little bit
Yeah. So.
unnerved with that.
On the other hand, now we can see El Nino special.
There's
Going
plenty of them in the bag, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Going 3 rails, inside spin, or maybe not. It depends on what pocket he chooses. Or is he going 1 rail? No, of course not.
Oh, lovely. With the new cloth, that took 2 lovely bounces, kept the pace up.
And he shoots those kind of balls, and it looks so easy when he does it. Every time I miss one, I think, oh no, it's not that easy. And you know, if he makes the most out of those situations as well, then it's gonna be hard for Ivo
Yeah.
to make a comeback. This is needs to hit this really good. Left himself a little bit longer than he would have liked. A little bit more angle, so a little bit of a tester needs to stay down.
We had a little jump up after the shot,
Oh,
but I don't think that seems to have mattered.
so have you seen, like, it could have happened that the cue ball in the end like rolled like a different spot because of the magic rack?
Yeah?
Yeah, it didn't happen, but it could have.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, and that's why I'm not a big fan of, you know, leaving the rack on the table.
I'm not a fan of the magic rack, full stop, but I've had to concede my prejudices. Because, you know, you do get the guarantee of all the balls holding together, but I would never leave it on the table, without a shadow of a doubt. It's an interesting break.
Yeah, he hit that with but got a good result. Was a little bit of danger for the cue ball. There you can see.
Yeah. Well, now this is good. Got shape on the one.
It's got an easy layout. Don't see any difficult situations.
Mm-hmm.
So Ivo playing with Perry cues. Perry. How do you? Poker face.
Pick up a penguin.
I think it's Perry.
Oh,
right?
Ivo.
No, he's okay. He's okay, right? Can well. Oh no. Thought he could maybe draw it above the 8 ball. Needed to. Oh, he played into the 8 ball.
Yeah, he did that very well.
Took a bit of a risk, but worked out really good. So made a bit of a positional mistake, but corrected himself.
Yeah, it would have been unfortunate. It would have been very unfortunate if that would have cost him this rack.
Now going 3-rail position. It's a little bit short, but you know, always with those kind of shots, better to short than too hard. And those guys eat those kind of balls
Yeah,
for
he's
breakfast.
played it very well. Well, he did what he had to do there. That was important, I think, for
You know,
Ivo there.
if you want to make a comeback and you can't beat up yourself about not having a pretty run out.
No.
You have to make sure you make the run out. Like,
And if you're going to run out of position, you know, really put everything into the next shot to ensure that you're back in 'cause there's nothing worse than having to keep chasing the frame.
yeah.
Although, as Tim pointed out earlier, that's one of the feathers in Ivo's cap. He can make an ugly game pretty. Should we say? Yeah, a little bit more pace taken out.
Yeah. So, and I kind of feel that for now the table is starting to break a little bit different, and you need to put a bit more on it because Nick. Oh,
It's bedding in a bit. Nothing really seemed to get.
so
It didn't
this is
seem to-
exactly what Ivo wanted.
Didn't seem to have the energy before, did it?
So you see Nick here thinking, oh man, need to change something in the break. Don't want to give up. You don't want to give Ivo breathing space. You know, when you're Nick, you're probably happy to have him cornered. And if you get Ivo's arm going, then, well, he's a force to be reckoned with. Again, easy layout, and this is exactly what he needs. Get back in the match.
Look at that camera work. Fantastic. It's better than watching it at the Crucible.
Definitely is. Gotta love Jimmy.
Absolutely.
Gotta love him.
Never fails to impress. Keeps exceeding expectations. This is solid from Ivo. They're trading blows now. It's going with the break. This is great pool.
So, would you play position for the middle pocket or the corner pocket?
Middle.
I knew you were gonna do this.
I'm from the UK where we're taught to pot in the middle bag before any other pocket on the table, so it changes when you come out here.
So nice to see some logos. Sportpub Goes, of course.
Lovely to be back here.
Can you say Goes?
Goes.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
Dicht. Dicht. Genoeg.
Yeah, that's great.
Hence why we do it all in English here, ladies and gentlemen. Only for my benefit.
Well, you know what we say over here in Goose, everything goes.
That's what I want on my next t-shirt. Excellent. Oh, wow. We have donations coming in thick and fast. A big thank you to Xaba Ferenc Honfi. Now, if I find out that's one of my friends from the local boozer, just doing this to me.
Xabi, thank you a
And
lot.
Nico Winons, thanks ever so much. Really appreciate it. It goes a long way for us.
So, can you hit the replay button here?
Whoosh.
So, there's the one ball on the magic rack. I'm not sure, but could have been that because of the magic rack. You see?
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe it's more snooker.
That can change the shape of a game. I'm with you 100%.
I mean, why leave it there? Oh yeah, well.
It feels like it's a game of Russian roulette. The person who takes it off is the weakest. You know? You just see here. There.
He's
There's no
calling
path.
the 9. I think he called the 9 ball.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe the 1 ball over there, but
Oh, maybe he was calling the 9. He's played that very well.
yeah. Didn't snooker him, but didn't give him much to work with.
I can't really see the benefits in him going for it here.
No, he's definitely need to play some sort of safe.
I know Wout Janssen at home is telling him to go for it because the pockets are so big.
It's hard to miss here.
Let's see what he does.
Yeah, trying to snooker behind the 9. And did he get there?
He found a great angle though
Well,
to even attempt that.
yeah. But left the bank. Left the bank, and I think it's possible to go. To just go for the bank and also have position on the 2. You have a bigger pocket with the bank. Elected to play safe.
Yeah.
And did very well doing so. Or did he? No, he didn't.
What do
Cue
you
ball
think?
sticking out.
I think it is sticking out.
Yeah.
Evo's still in it. Oh, I tell you, is he going to try and stick the cue ball up behind the 9 again? He could. Yeah, it's a bit ambitious, but if he played it with some stun to hit the 1 into the cushion and take a chunk of the 6 as well, he could fire the cue ball over towards, but there's always a chance of the in off. But I would assume the 1 ball would contact with the 6 and come back up this way. That's a lot to do with one shot. So Nick electing to go the 1 pocket route, which I know if a certain Alex Laley was watching at home today or is watching at home, he would tip his hat to that. So there's a big gap between the 5 and the 7, and it looks like he's calling it. So hold on to your horses, everyone. pace. Sadly, not the best of lines, and a sellout. Excuse me, a sellout, if
Yeah.
anything.
It is. And what angle?
Excuse me. Yeah, Nick, just thinking over that shot. He has a nice lead, so nothing to be too despondent about. But
Yeah, well, he needs 6 and Ivo needs 13. So if you look at that way,
with alternate break,
you're at least gonna have like 2 chances for every point.
yeah, I agree.
So if he keeps his serve in tennis terms, then he should be fine. But he has to do something about his break then, because last break wasn't successful.
No, and
Oh, it's always a little bit tricky, those shots. When he hit it, he potted it too thin.
I would press the replay button because he got a very fortunate kiss off the 7 there. Definitely not played for as he came too thin on the 5.
But this is perfect. So last time he went for a similar position, he came a little bit short in the middle of the table.
And he's played that well. Maybe a touch too much, but should be no problem for Ivo.
Yeah, it's good work.
That's good stuff.
Keep him off the 25.
Yeah. The longer he can hold him off that, the better. How are we doing on the chat? I don't have access to the chat. We don't have access to the chat, I'm
Well,
afraid.
I can.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
getting my
But
phone.
if anyone at home has any predictions now that we're this deep into the match, that'd be great. Is anyone calling the Evo train in?
Let me see. I can. By the way, I can check how my ball was doing. So
How your poll was doing?
yeah, because well, still 49 votes for Nick winning with less than 10 racks difference. So then Ivo has to go at least 2. I think it will be pretty close.
It'd be interesting to see how the early predictions are panning out. Yeah, Nick giving this one the correct attention it deserves. It looks pretty straight and he's jacking up. Oh, that
Is
deserves a
mayb-
replay.
Yeah, that's maybe one of the shots of today.
He had to force it, squeeze it, make an angle.
You see, but he cheated a little bit did it with his body. You saw it? You saw that?
The butterfly
Yeah.
effect. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Good
So-
imagination, great creativity. And as long as that 5 isn't blocked by the 8, I don't think there's really any big problems for him. Queuing down on the ball.
Well,
I think he just wanted to be
I'm-
straight.
yeah, I'm not sure if the 5 passes the 8 ball.
He had a look at it
Oh,
just now, but
does he have a little angle?
can we see what Jimmy's found us?
Oh, he's queuing down, so I think he does. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, maybe the 5 didn't pass.
So I'm curious to see how his focus will be in the last part of the match, because he's looking really solid now. If he keeps this up, then it's gonna be really hard for Ivo.
Yeah.
Even
like you said,
even if he takes all of his chances, if Nick runs out every time he comes at the table, then
yeah.
so Surreal thinks it's gonna be 30-24. So 30-24 for Ivo or for Nick? Well, 30-24 for Ivo is gonna be impossible right now.
That would be supernatural.
Yeah. So, and I got a challenge here from our co-commentator Arya Shurabi. He had a challenge for you, Getin. You have to say hagelslag.
Hagelslag.
Oh, that's actually that's pretty good.
When I first moved here, I was calling it Hagelslag,
Yeah.
which is apparently
Hagelschläge.
apparently wasn't the right way of saying it. And then I spent the next 10 years learning Scheveningen. And I gave up learning Dutch from there, really.
I love this.
Less of my Dutch, more of Jimmy's beautiful camera action.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. If
So-
anyone else has any requests, I'm sure Wout Janssen has.
So
I love it.
back to the game, going 2 reels here, leaving himself a longer tree. Should be okay.
I just found a new button. Shh, don't tell Jimmy I found it. Yeah, Ivo, a couple of stop shots here. Yeah, Ivo, you can't rule this guy out.
No.
You can't rule him out one bit.
So he's looking to play 2 or 3 rails position on the 8. I think that's a safer option. If it's easy to play that position, safer than leaving the draw shot. Because the draw shot you have to leave pretty perfect. Selecting to go up and down, to go to the right long rail below the middle pocket, but looks like the angle is a little bit big.
Does the middle pocket come into play?
I think it. Well, I think he's
Oh, wow.
he's okay.
Well played.
Played that really well.
That never happens to me.
No, then the side pocket becomes so big. It grows on you.
Then you can just call them buckets.
Yeah, well, then you can. There you could see the typical stroke Ivo has. Turning his hand a little bit at the end of his stroke. So, and
Guess who's back?
joining me back in the booth. There we go. It's Mr. De Reuter.
The ruler.
The Reuter.
I've heard that so many times. Yeah.
So, there you see the man who is only wishing to get a few open chances.
It's only 11 games.
Yeah, well, he's behind 6 games. That's not that much.
It's 3 breaks.
Yeah. Well, you know, if Nick makes 3 mistakes and he gets his own breaks, then
It's 25-25.
yeah.
Open bridge break. Probably not too hard.
Well, he did
Yeah.
last track. He broke softer, or like he did in the beginning of the match, but there was no result. So now with
But it's tougher to break really hard with open bridge.
yeah. Well,
Also for control.
I know back in the day, like Johnny Archer was could break pretty hard with the open bridge. Well, his cue was like going up. He couldn't do that in a club, you know, like smashing the lights off. But on a TV table, that was fine.
I foresee safety shot.
Yeah, trying to play behind the 10.
Or behind the 6, but I think behind the 10.
Or the 4.
No, behind the 10. But maybe.
Oh, behind the 4.
Ooh. Still, it's okay. Swerve shot. If you can get real first, anything is okay because the 7 opens the hole.
It does. Yeah, so hitting it, even half ball, would
Big rewards.
yeah. Oh, just
Oh.
he went real first.
There was spin on the cue ball. No. Oh. Yeah. There was still spin on the cue ball. It spun off the short rail behind the 4.
So, what would Tim de Ruyter do?
Jump. Well, wait. Let me look at it.
Well, would you go for the jump bank,
No.
for the jump cut, or the jump safe? And which safe?
It's very rare for me to just go at a jump bank. I don't do that really often. But the
We have
kick
to talk softer because Ivo just walked past.
Oh,
so
yeah.
maybe he hears, and then
I
we
would
helped him out.
I would kick it 6 rails.
Yeah.
And okay. Well, it's not Ivo's turn, so it don't matter.
No, you're totally right, of course. But still,
They're having a
what
break
would,
anyway. So.
what would be the best option? Maybe if you can, Jimmy, can you push the button of the supported logos away? So we can see the table.
And thanks for your donation, Mira Curves. Thank you very much. We appreciate it all.
So in the YouTube chat, Vagalis, Stephanopoulos.
And thank you to Victor van Tongeren. Thanks. Another great donation.
Thank you very much.
And if you want to help out the club we're playing right now, Sportpub Goes, check the QR code on the left bottom of the screen and just check it out, because they need every penny, all the help they can get. I don't know what he was trying to do.
I think he went for the bank. So, Vagelis Stephanopoulos said Aarts looks more himself these last few wrecks, more alive.
Yeah,
What do you think?
more alive, and also I think more self-belief, because Nick made a little, like, small mistakes. Oh,
Well, that's what they call the commentator's curse.
you did it.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry
the
for
se-
pronouncing the name wrong. I tried, I really tried.
Mm. Oh, it's not that tough.
Yeah, well, do it.
Vagelis Stephanopoulos.
Oh man, that sounds really good actually.
Yeah, well, I have nothing else to do at home, so, you know. Okay, let's see.
So Nick looking to draw back or going.
Go around the 6. Little touchy shot, but there's nothing wrong with this. I prefer to shoot this to the corner. I don't know if the 9 goes past the 10.
Yes, well, the only thing I
7
could
to
think
9.
of, yeah, is 7 to the 9.
And
But
just I cannot see if it goes in the right corner pocket. If it goes, it's all set to be done.
so, seeing this position, I think it
Yeah,
goes.
it goes.
Yeah, nice camera angle. See the long stroke of Nick. Long bridge. Really creating a lot of space for his back arm. Looks really cool.
Good chance for Ivo, but he missed the 1-7 combo.
Yeah. Well, that's on your account.
Yeah, well. I'm not here to make it, like, just go over real quick and just...
You did the curse.
No.
So, let's see. Last break worked out pretty fine, but cue ball was loose. Yeah, this was much better, but he took some off of the power, and I kind of feel you have to break a little bit harder now.
Yeah.
Bottom ball.
He hit it square, but little soft.
Yeah. So Nick played a good safety.
But what now? Shoot to jump.
Wow.
There was not so much reward. He took all the pace out of it, but still came out.
This could be the beginning of the end for Ivo. If Nick clears here, he's 27 and he's got the break.
And I don't really see any big problems on the table. Stop shot on the 2. Stun over for the 3 to the 4. Oh. Well. Stun off the rail. Stun over to the 4. Get straight on the 5. 6 to the 7 maybe?
Yeah, if anything, that could be like, well, don't expect. Oh well, got a little bit straighter.
He might cheat the pocket with soft draw. No,
Accepting.
he did not care.
Yeah, he's gonna cross, but you know, every time stuff like that happens, you know, watch out for the 8 ball. Made sure to hit it hard enough, and I think he's got just the angle to maybe draw into the 8 ball,
Or go 3 rails around the 7.
which he's gonna do.
Yeah. The other side of the 7 was free.
Yeah, safe bet. So there we could see Nick has probably
Overruns a little bit.
more hair on his chin than on his head.
Comes with experience.
Great camera angle from Jimmy Warren. Long bridge.
Jumped up a little bit too.
Yeah, he dropped his elbow all the way to go really far through the cue ball. So, and this is, I think this will hurt Ivo. This is gonna feel like a nail in the coffin.
Yeah, just I think it went wrong with the combination he missed. Because I was just telling about how he gained more hope.
Yeah.
And then this happened, and now
Now we didn't see him on the table anymore.
well, his body language just changes like throughout the game.
So, by the way, guys, you see the QR codes in the bottom corners of the screen. The left one is for Sportpub Goes and the other one for Orange Forks. Would be really nice if you drop a few euros or dollars. Because it's a free stream and we do our best. And if you appreciate that, then a little donation couldn't hurt.
Oh.
So, some creativity.
But the cue ball went in the side.
So, and if there is a little chance for Ivo to win,
He's gotta go.
then this is the moment.
Now I'm getting scared. I'm too scared to say anything.
It just,
Oh no.
well, you gotta do what you gotta do as a commentator.
Yeah. Does a 3 go past a 9? Oh, it goes. So center table. Put some draw right. And problem solved.
So we're going. Ivo is going into the 20 mark, and if anything, this should be his last chance to put a little bit of pressure on Nick. He has to plant the seed of the idea that he's gonna win in Nick's head.
It's only 10 games.
It's only 10 games. Well, you know, the only thing you can do, what Ivo can do at this point is, you know, don't make any mistake, because there's, you know, he has to, if he wins, if he wants to win, then he needs some mistakes from Nick.
Yeah. He just has to stay within himself and just...
He can play perfect from here and still lose.
Yeah. But he has to start from playing perfect. The 4 go, so...
He got lucky there with the cue ball. There we can see it again. Watch the cue ball. Oh, just kicked away by the tree. Then the 4 ball going 3 rails.
It's a pretty good layout.
Well, I don't think the 1 ball goes.
No, but if you make the
Fast.
1-9, the 1 stays in front of the pocket.
Yeah, you could control
And the
the cue
2-3
ball.
and the 5 are on the same side.
So, key shot. Right?
Yeah.
He went for it, and he left the billiard. So Nick needs to negotiate the 1 ball, but the pot on the 9 should be easy. Wanted to leave it for the middle pocket.
Ivo hungry.
Well, when a man's gotta eat, a man's gotta eat.
Well, they've been playing for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So I can imagine getting being hungry.
Yeah, sometimes concentration can take a lot of energy.
So looks like he's cutting this and going 3 rails.
So, Violator DM, which is a pretty crazy name, said, judging by Nick's performance today, he could easily come back as a professional player. Reason for saying this is because I think he retired, right? But he can still shoot alright. Well, I totally agree. He's well, you know, Nick, he doesn't want to get back in the pro scene, but he still likes to play. He's actually playing some 1 pocket at the moment, and but he actually, I think he likes the game a bit more now. He's not a full-time pro.
Yeah, he told me just before the match that a lot of pressure fell and he's enjoying the game a lot more now, to where he likes to play these money games, and of course there's a lot of pressure, but he knows it's not life and death like this kind of situation.
It's not like he has to feed his family off of the money he wins.
Yeah.
Like with when he was a pro, it was the case.
Well, he likes to be competitive, but not like to the crazy kind.
Yeah.
That's what he told me, and I really agree.
So another nice thing in the chat is Devano G. Says he's a... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow.
Oh, no.
Finishing up. He's a big fan of you, Tim. He says, Tim is my idol.
Yeah, he works with me. So, yeah. I told them I was doing this commentating stuff, and they said, "Oh, send me a link. Oh, I want to listen." Oh, I was like, "Okay, cool." Yeah, they're so funny.
So,
Really
was
surprising
this
miss.
the last nail in the coffin,
No,
the miss of Ivo.
well, might be. Depends on his Nick break and runs now. If he has a good break, then he shuts another door.
Well,
Looking at Ivo, he's not looking too happy.
no, I wouldn't be either.
And now Nick makes 2 balls on the break. It's perfect shape on the 1.
Yeah, probably
The 3 to the 4, that's it.
is nudging the 7. Oh.
Oh,
So now
surprise, surprise.
he has to do something special. And how is he feeling? Is he feeling crazy today? Or is he just gonna play? Stun the cue ball to the long reel. Oh, sorry, I actually didn't see the tree. So, is he drawing into this? Keep your
Go
finger
all
on the
in.
replay button.
Zip. Oh.
Oh man, it's because of the special sound you made.
Zip.
That was awesome.
Oh, he hit that really good. Not sure. Can he draw off the 7?
Well, I think
he's drawing. Oh, he double kissed it.
I
The
think
7
he
got
actually
ugly.
drawed it off the 7, only a little bit too thin. A little bit
Yeah.
more on the right side of the 7.
This is tough. Tough to get on the 7.
Does it go in the left bottom corner?
No. Oh, well,
If it does,
said
the
no.
position is going to be automatic.
looks like it does. Oh, he hit that really good.
Yeah, got
This
perfect
is-
shape.
This is how it shows that he's really comfortable right now, because those are not like the easiest and the shots that come up too often. Little bit of specialty shots.
Yes. I kind of feel this is not gonna take very long.
Yeah, break
But
and run.
You never know. It isn't over till it's over.
So another dry break from Ivo. It's not. He hit it okay, but not really square, and nothing happens. Nick probably plays safe here, or he just goes rogue and wow.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see that again.
Whoa.
And just missing the
just
7.
missed the 7, yeah.
Well, actually, it would be great for him to just
And still get on the
yeah,
2.
exactly.
Yeah, and then we woke up.
Yeah. So, but I think, is the 6 available? Because the 5 to the
Think
6
so.
is probably the hardest shot.
Well, I'd rather stay too short, like get on the lows. Oh, that's a really good shot. And he got really good on the 5 ball too, to get on the 6. Worked out 2 ways.
Oh man, you know, this shows me this is exactly what Nick does. He's doing it really late now, but he can find that extra gear sometimes later in the match. Like now, when you said like, I think he's gonna play safe. I think the safety was the high percentage shot.
Yeah, the better option, but because he's feeling so well right now, he can just swing at it. I guess that's it.
That's it, folks. Nick Vandenberg winning 30-20. Congratulations.
El Nino.
El Nino for the win. Congratulations, sir.
Woo.
So, there he is. Well, guys, thank you all for watching.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me, guys.
There we go. Guys, thanks a lot. I don't know if is there still anything left to do, like raffle or I don't know. Jimmy, is there anything left, like raffle, lottery stuff? Oh, well, follow the Facebook page of Orange Forks, and then your life is gonna be better.
And make sure to check out the website of Sportpub Goes to make a donation, help Vinny out during these times, and just help Orange Forks and Sportpub Goes during these times.
Definitely. Well, guys, thanks a lot for watching, and I'll
Like we
don't
say
know
in
how to
Dutch.
put out the
Unmund.
later, man.
Later, man.
Okay, guys, thank you very much, and I'm gonna
Ask Jimmy to.
ask Jimmy to put out the stream. Thanks, guys.